restart. Hello, hello. I'm not sure if my live got restricted. I guess we'll find out soon. Do I have... Ah! I need obsidian. What are mine and Mel's plans today? I am building a witch farm. I do not know what Mel is doing. Okay, we do have it. They do. I'm not too stoked about this. Can never get them to work properly. Here's hoping we do. Oh, let me just throw my shovel down. I guess I should do some math so I can figure out where we're going. Let's see, 4520 divided by 8 is negative 565. Winter, thank you for the heart me sooner. Thank you for the GG New Year. 2296 divided by 8. It's a negative 287. Alright. Here we go. Alright, thank you, Sooner. So negative 565 and negative 287. Hopefully it's not too bad. Won't be like the one hallway we did where we were suspended over the air. Oh, you know what? Bedrock Grim. Rip. Or not. It works great for me. ass is looking for me. I thought I saw something down there. Hello again, Terry. How was your break? Hello, Abby. No, don't shoot at me. Entertaining? It depends. Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? I worked on 2 new villagers a little bit, trying to see if they will sell me glass. They really don't want to sell you glass, do they, Terry? Man's acts like he never has to dig in Minecraft. Negative 565. Hope these two will. Here's hoping. Oh man, you know what we forgot? We forgot a skulk sensor. Or a skulk catalyst. We'll at least get to the witch hut, since we're already here. And then we'll make a trick to find a skulk catalyst. I'm not excited about that either. Not excited about any of this, really. Other than unlimited redstone would be amazing. $565 is where we're going. And then 287. Yeah. Some potions, some glowstone dust. 287. Ah, it scared me. Are you lightning? Because you're my queen? Sure, why not? $287. Here goes nothing. Watch us find some orange frogs right here. Dang, that's the worst spot. Alright, we will fix that later. Hey, we forgot a skulk catalyst. So, I have to go get one now. Henry, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in, get them fan club points. Yeah, right on the roof. It's not where I want it. We'll move it later. We're gonna go back to the area where me and Mel fought the Wither the other day. Henry, thank you for sharing the live. So we're gonna go to the area where me and Mel fought the Wither the other day. Because there was a small area with Skulk. It wasn't a whole ancient city, but all I need is a catalyst. Henry, please only share the live once. I don't want to get flagged for, like, them thinking I'm botting or something. I think it's close. Did I pass it? No shot, I passed it. Oh, okay. That's alright. Let's see. Is there a bed here? No. Sooner, thank you for the rose. This is so far. So far. So where our witch hut is, um, there is a raid, or there is a pillager outpost right next to it. I don't know if y'all saw it. It's within render distance. We're gonna use that as our raid farm. So our witch hut and our raid farm will be right next to each other. That way we don't have to make any extra hallways. Fun. Neither one of these farms are fun, but it's fun after they're built. I'm taking this bed, actually. We'll take it when we come back. I was gonna get my chest plate out, but we will just avoid. Who turned out the lights, right? There it is. Isn't that ironic? Isn't it ironic? I can't even speak. We're gonna grab this. If it'll let us. I don't see anything else cool. Oh, there's a shrieker. Ah, just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, well we got what we came for. Went better than expected. Sheesh Louise. Scared the... I did not see him. We need all this ore for our islands. Not so much the iron because you can't see it, but... I see the light. Extra bed? Alright, now... Which farm? Small things. No, I want that. Oh, my back is so sore. Why you always gotta lie? Hello, how are you? Alright, so now we have to move the portal. That's cool. Hello, wow. Hello, Alexander. How are you? Words are hard. I can't put this bed here. Doing good? Nice. How about you? I'm doing good. We're about to build a witch farm, which I'm dreading a little bit because they're not fun. But other than that, I am great. Let's make sure our portal works. We're gonna try. I haven't built a witch farm. I've only built one, and the last one I built was like 2 years ago. And then I AFK'd it once. I never even went back because I had so much redstone. Perfect. It linked. I was so afraid it was gonna put me somewhere crazy. When you know what you're doing is the key word there. Ah, where did my axe go? Tried making a shulker farm, which didn't go well. I imagine shulker farms scare me so much. Change my mind, we're doing this one. I have too much junk. I've built one before on a friend server, but that was a long time ago. A witch farm or a shulker farm? Shulker farms are scary. Hello, Mads, how are you? Bucket of water. Alright, so which way is north? Of course it would be noon. A children farm? Oh, a shulker farm. Definitely a shulker. I just can't speak. I have a sunflower, but I don't know which way it points. And I can't tell where the sun is moving. I'm good. Just got done with Christmas with my grandma and just as kids. Nice. So that's west. That's north. Seems right. Scaffolding. It was okay annoying because my dad always gets some. Oh, man. It's always got to be somebody to ruin it. Always, because if it ain't my dad's my brother. Never fails. I feel it. Glass, glass, glass. Oh, that's not weird at all. I, however, cannot. This is a silent whisperer farm. There's no way I could just make up a witch farm by myself. I love redstone. I'm not redstone savvy like that. I might be able to fix some things or like figure out some problems maybe. But as far as like designing a whole farm, it's not really something I can do. But if you can, that's amazing. Gotta let the pups in. Alright. I'm not great at it. I'm trying to learn. I've only been playing Minecraft for 3 years. And I didn't really start taking it serious until about a year and a half ago. Before, I just built whatever. Didn't really, you know, care. But now, I'm really trying to learn, like, mechanics and things like that. And I feel like that's so important for farms, is understanding the game mechanics. Tennis years, yeah. Everybody is like, oh, I've been playing 3,000 years. And I'm like, yep, I've been playing for 3. It's 2017? Or are you from the future, Terry? Oh, I've had some bigger builds. If you check out my TikToks, you can see my last world. This world is it's less than 2 weeks old. So we're very new and we just have a little bit of stuff, like the base of our island we're starting. But my TikToks have a couple of my previous builds. What's Minecraft like in 2017? Alexander, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm dreading breaking the farm down and building another one. What are you building? The mob farm. Did you see what I posted in Discord? The episode I was talking about is called Falling Mobs, and it's episode 8. And it's at the 2-hour 20-minute mark is where he starts. Thank you, Alexander. It is in Minecraft Talk or something like that. Minecraft chat, maybe. Oh, I forgot to light up around here. You're welcome. It was easy, like I knew exactly where to go. So it's a little bit easier for me when I know what I'm looking for. Let's do... Pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, boom. It's alright. I'm just now kind of getting used to Discord. I feel I've been comfortable getting out of my comfort zone, so most worlds just look the same. That's the thing. My last world, everything I streamed, I was doing something different. I did a Japanese themed village. I did a giant dragon statue, like a Chinese dragon. I did a bunch of different fairy fantasy houses. I did the castle, and all of those things were new to me in some way. Alright, is this... Dang, are we done already? Say it ain't so. No, Kennel. Would you say streaming inspired you to do something different? Yes and no. I was already very invested in Minecraft, and I streamed previously because I was a COD streamer before on Twitch. So I enjoy the streaming part. Let's see, where do we need chest. And so I think if anything, it just kind of keeps me a little more motivated. And it helps, like, chat is awesome. Like, if I'm like, I have no idea what I'm building, guys, like, sometimes they have built it before, or they have suggestions, or they're like, yeah, you know, you're right, that does look horrible. So, there's that. Alright, we are not doing an item on this, at least not right now. I really just want to get it working and then get the heck out of here. Well, get some redstone and get the heck out of here. I've never been one to look at Discord. I just like, oh wait, yeah, Sooner saying, what am I building? We built a witch farm. We just have to set up an AFK area and we will be done. That went very fast, and so I am not very optimistic that it worked right, that it will work. What am I building? Witch farm. Oh wait, already answered that. Dang. We need scaffolding. Ah. And then we're gonna build a totem farm with that, since it's right here. That's a cool formation. I love formations like that. See, I believe table one. How many am I supposed to AFK this? 32 blocks. It'd probably help if I turn this on, huh? Yeah, that might help. I was so excited to finally try it. There's no way we just made a witch farm and... I don't know. It took me longer to build the... to get here through the nether. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll set a little timer. There's a trident in there. I hear it bouncing around. All of 10 minutes? I know. I was dreading this so bad. So bad. Okay, so it is 5:01 for me. So we'll wait 5 minutes and see what we get. I know nobody really wants to wait. I guess we don't have to wait 5 minutes. What do y'all think is the appropriate time to wait? Having a shower, I'm down. 5 minutes isn't that long? Okay, we'll do 5 minutes. We are gonna raid that outpost right there. I'm a little nosy. I'm like a loot goblin. Oh, you're doing a barding farm, Abby? Nice. Have you done one before? Abby saw the stuff I was getting yesterday. She's like, I need one of those. You have it? They seem kind of scary, huh? Before you make your first one, but then after you're like, well, that wasn't that bad. Hopefully this 5 minutes gives us enough redstone. We can get back to work. I do love decorating. Maybe I'll decorate a massive cave with some, I don't know, enchanted mushrooms or something. I had an idea in my last world. I had a very big storage room with an automatic storage. It was like, I don't know, 3 stories tall, something. And I had an idea for my next storage on that base, and I was digging out a huge hole, and I was gonna have like it all in my storage, and I was gonna put my farms inside, like hidden in the walls, so they just filtered directly into storage. I'm hoping I did it right. It was pretty simple. Now I'm just half slabbing the room so these other things will stop spawning. Oh, you're so close. I thought it would be cool, like a Greek style. But have you seen those cities where they're like built on like the side of a mountain? Like Greek and that mashed together was gonna be like my vision for that storage room. Thought that would be really cool. We got 2 more minutes. One of these days I do want to build a massive base for all of my farms are hidden in my base and filter in like that. Like I don't want to have to leave my base unless it's for something like this where you have to go to a specific spot and build the whole thing over an ocean monument. So I really only need totems and a witch farm. It's a future vision. This world, though, for HexCraft, we are doing floating islands. So the theme for this season is like Avatar and Moana. So our islands are over the ocean, so anything aquatic themed or any way that I could put a floating island in somewhere. So like our gold farm, we dug a hole in the ocean floor, put our gold farm in there, and we're gonna put a pirate ship over it. So when you go into the pirate ship, all of my fishermen villagers will be in there, and then you go under the pirate ship, like water elevator or something, and the gold farm's down there. So it's kind of on theme. So I'm gonna try to incorporate as many farms and villagers as I can into the islands if the theme fits. Theme fits. That's the goal. Alright, I'm impatient. Let's go see. No witches. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay, well this works. Alright, we have to do... I don't really want to break that. Construct. Is your AFK spot high enough in the air? I was 42 blocks. Oh wait, maybe I was too high. I think I was too high. Because I did 42 blocks here, but it's supposed to be 42 blocks from here. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go down 4. Oh, you just saved us a lot of time, I think, Alexander. I was about to tear it apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's the problem. This glass I cannot see. We'll see if that works. We'll wait just a couple minutes and see. Because it's 42 blocks above the floor. Fill windows. Trident. We did everything. Everything I wrote down, anyways. If not, we're gonna have to tear it apart, put glass panes in, and make sure the witches are spawning in the right spot. And it also may be my magma block. So there's that also. Which I swear I used a magma block for my last witch farm. So I don't know. I'm gonna write down how high I am right now. Just to double check. 109. So we should be at level 67 when we're standing on the porch. Hmm. Okay, that is west. So northwest. Alright, let's turn this off. Dang, those fall forever. Hmm. Yes. Because it creates an air block. So the game, even though there is water here, the game thinks that is not water. So it's basically an air block, so it spawns and the water pushes it to this corner. So this is north, that is west. So this is the northwest corner. And then we have our trident on this one. Let me see, make sure. Yeah, so the trident on this one, and then like so. And then glass here, so he can't pop up. So they get trapped in this corner, and the trident whacks them. In theory. I don't really know that this messes with it. We're gonna fly away, so maybe anything will despawn. Please work. If it, okay, so if this doesn't work, then we're gonna take everything out of the middle. We're gonna put in glass panes, and then fly away and come back and see where the witches are spawning. What is my max likes now? We got 400, I can't remember, 405.7 thousand likes yesterday. I'm gonna check the Discord real quick because I know I posted it. 407.5 thousand likes is what we got yesterday. So that is our record likes for a stream. It was so crazy. That many likes in a stream is wild. I know, it was so cool. But yeah, we got 407.5. Minecraft is so much like hurry up and wait. Like hurry, build the farm, and then wait there to see if it works. I was determined to get at least 300k. Once you hit 300k, y'all blew through the next 100,000 likes. There was so many. Like I know at the end they were trying to get 400,000 by midnight my time, so Central Time. And everybody, like, the whole chat just got quiet. Like, no one said a word. And then it was just like, 386,000. And And then 30 seconds later, oh, we got, look at, it's working. Like, y'all were getting like 1,000 likes every 30 seconds, I swear. Look, we already have half as much redstone as my mob farm has produced. Game. But I think my thing might have broke. We gotta check and make sure our cart is still in here. I don't know how we lose the railing, but not the... Lose the railing, but not the cart. I just don't want to get creepered. No! I forgot you can't kill things here. You're trying to make me accidentally kill you, little sheep, aren't you? Ah! I'm panicking. Alright. We did it, chat. Probably because I kept saying y'all tap, tap, tap. Yeah, y'all were locked in. Locked in. Which farm is complete, everybody? The fastest farm I've ever built. It took longer to troubleshoot it than it did build it. Alright. Nice. Tomorrow we'll build a raid farm. I know that will be harder. We're gonna sit here for a second. Get a few stacks of redstone. And then call it a day. Not a day here. I don't know what we're gonna do when we go back, though. Do we work on the islands? There was something else I wanted to do. I guess we better work on the islands. And we can put the floor in for the future storage room. Sorry, Mads. That's a compliment, being somebody's background noise while they play. It's very nice. Build a farm for Prismarine. That is in the future. In the future. I don't really need Prismarine just yet. I need redstone and I need totems before I need Prismarine. Because once we get totems, we are unstoppable. And then I can go to Prismarine, because I'm sure I will die or pop a totem trying to do a... Give my fingers a break real quick. Just did 2K likes. Thank you so much, Alexander, for the likes. So, tomorrow, we're gonna write a list. You know how I am about my lists. I can't remember nothing. I think we'll go back and farm some pale oak and then start on the floor, or the temporary floor for our future base. We need to check on our bee farm we did earlier also. Alright, let's see. I need to AFK the gold farm and the redstone, or the witch farm later. Probably tonight and in the morning. I'll AFK them and see what we get, because we need to run our bartering farm. Did y'all see how many orange frogs are here? All that work we did looking for orange frogs the other day. Boom. Potion of swiftness. Nice. Cool. Oh. I don't really need some of this junk. Does my bartering farm filter slowly? Yes. Did you click on the repeater a couple of times, Abby? If you click on the repeater that you put in, it will slow it down a little bit and your hoppers will be able to keep up better with how fast the farm goes. You did once? I think I did mine 2 or 3 times. Like, it does run super fast, but the hoppers can't keep up at that rate. But yeah, it filters pretty slow. Yeah, there's 3. So, well, there's actually 4 settings. 1, 2, 3, I think. So there's the standard, and then I clicked it 2 times. And I think there's 1 more you can go if you wanted to, if you're really worried about them not keeping up. We need some of these flowers for dye. Love me some flowers. And then, if you kill frogs, do you get slime? Does anybody know? Because I need some slime for sticky pistons. Gonna give that a try? Alright, let me know how it works. Ah, man. It's just my luck. We're gonna try. Because if you kill pandas, you get bamboo. I'm gonna put a sign on this saying what to whose farm it is because somebody will ask me one day and I will forget probably. I guess we'll leave that bed. It's gonna be a huge auto sorter. Yeah. I can't remember how many pieces I did. 10? 10 different things. And then if you think about all the single items, like the potions, the water, the boots, the books, the ghast, well, ghast are stackable. There's a bunch of single stack items that I just let go to the very end and then I manually sort those. But the things like the obsidians and the gravel and leather and things like that, I sort those out. Kind of inspired to go build my own witch farm. do it. I used Silent Whisperer. He's got a YouTube tutorial of it. Oh, I forgot to get slime. We need slime. We're gonna try to kill some frogs and see if we get any slime out of that. Because I think I have exactly 0 pieces of slime balls. See how it goes? It's pretty easy. I mean, if you kind of see how I set that one up, you could probably do some designing. It's not like you're going in completely blind. Alright, where did these frogs go? Exactly. And then come back tomorrow and we'll build a farm together. How did I see like 13 frogs earlier? He's in bed. Dang, no frogs. Both being farms the people in my server have been asking about. Oh, see? That's where you're gonna be rich. I don't see any frogs. They've all disappeared. What the heck? I kind of want this cat. Like, I kind of want this cat real bad. KK, thank you for sharing the live. You kind of... Oh, finding a hut might be an issue. You don't use chunk base? Okay, so killing frogs don't give slime. Not usually. I love chunk base. Saves me so much time. I really want this cat. He's not gonna let me trap him. When we come back, we need to grab some fish. I like chunk base. I'm gonna find the thing eventually. You haven't used it yet, Terry? Some people don't like it, and I get it. Me, though, I love it. Might as well. Some people do think it's cheating, but the people I play with don't. So, it's not cheating over here. If there were a rule that we can use chunk base here, and I did, that would be cheating. But how I play a sandbox game doesn't hurt anyone else. And I understand the people that like the challenge of finding the things. I get it, totally. Your fiance is it like crazy? Me too. I love it. The fun I get out of the game is not wandering around looking for things. It is building things. And why are you not working? Hmm, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I need a lever or something. So I can just come over here and push a lever. Hello, Mel! How did your stream go, Mel? Oh. Trying to figure out which one of these is on the redstone block. It's not a very helpful spot, but it'll work. Mel, thank you for sharing the live. I have a feeling I'm gonna make these noodles and then not want them. Never me. If I go through all the trouble of making it, I'm gonna eat it all. And I can't play a world around without essentials. Oh, my brother likes to find stuff naturally. Oh yeah, I read that part. And I can't play a world without essentials. I got you. You'll go live again later. I got my witch farm built. It took like 10 minutes to build. And then it took that long to troubleshoot it. But then we got it working finally. So it works. And then tomorrow we're building a totem farm. If I have all the things for a totem farm. I didn't even check that. Where's the witch hut at? Negative 4,500, negative 2,300. I think those are the closest ones. There's multiple in the area. But I feel like those are the closest one. There's an outpost right next to it, and I'm gonna put the, what's it called? Totem farm right next to it. So I'm claiming the outpost. Okay, wood. It's really not that bad, honestly. Ah! Fireworks or ice. Wait, wrong. Oh, shoot. I don't think I need this for anything. I just grabbed it just 'cause. I need a storage. I know, I can't wait till I have a real storage. It's driving me crazy. Oh, we have 7 slime balls. That's what we got. Struggle is real. I think that's what we're gonna do today. We are going to start laying down the temporary floor for our storage. I could at least start like putting chests and stuff in there. Kind of halfway living out of it. Makes sense in my head. Thank you, Alexander. This is usually the playlist I play on stream. It's kind of got a little everything. Completely finished the main island. It is not the plan. That's a lot. I know it doesn't look like we have very much left on that. There is a lot left on the main island. We are fixing to go to the main island, though. I just want to get some of this stuff sorted. Just a little bit, anyways. What am I supposed to do with this? There we go. Mm. Look, Mel, I got this much redstone from like 5 minutes of AFK. If that. You've been there before. Pull an all-nighter sooner. I know, I'm gonna need caffeine if you want me to do something like that. I can't just raw dog it like that. Shouldn't say that. Wait, is Nixie pulling an all-nighter? No. Okay. We need to make a redstone box. Oh, we also got Potion of Swiftness. Ooh. I don't really know why I would use Potion of Swiftness. Maybe an ancient city? Hello, Pepe. I can barely stay up past 10, let alone an all-nighter. Oh, Alexander, where are them gamer jeans at? Live a little. Alright, I don't think I really need anything out of here. We'll take some snow and this stone. Gamer jeans are somewhere in me. So this will be our future home. It kind of sucks because it's raining, you can't see. I can definitely pull an all-nighter, but I just got a schedule half fixed, so I will not be doing that. See, that's the thing. Like, I probably could pull an all-nighter, but then I'm screwed for weeks and weeks trying to get my schedule back. I just want to sleep, and then I'll show y'all the island. I am in meme. You are. You don't say. That's not what I meant. We're getting wood. That's how I am. It's been months trying to fix it. Yeah. I struggle going to sleep so bad. Struggle. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take so much wood. What are you building? I am building a floating island. This will be our main base, and our castle will be built on that platform. The island's gonna go all the way up to the platform, and then this will be the floor of my storage room. So all of this space from there to there will be storage. So we're trying to get a little floor in. It probably won't be the final design. I'll probably do some sort of cool design in it. But at least maybe this way we can kind of start using it. Of base so much. What was that? Sooner, thank you for the 25s. I love how y'all just love getting me to stumble over my words. I already can't talk as it is. And then you give me tongue twisters. I need to go get more saplings. I planted 2 saplings up there, like that was gonna grow. We also need to go get frog lights and put them underneath this floor, so the floor will be lit. You keep breaking the farm down? Why? What's wrong with it? Are you gonna do the one I sent? It is so easy, honestly. Alright, now I can actually show y'all the island. So this is our main floating island. Let me get to a better spot. I can't fly. This is our main floating island, and we still have to get it to meet this platform. So it'll probably meet maybe somewhere around there. And then we're going to put a snow ice castle on top of that, and that will be our main base. So underneath the castle, in our basement of an island, we're putting a storage room. And I don't know what else. We have some more room in these deeper little ravines that we could probably put things in. And then surrounding this, we're going to have smaller themed islands. Like one of our islands will be rainbow themed. So the build will be out of quartz and rainbow. And we're going to put all of our quartz villagers in there. We're going to put our wool farm, our flower farm, anything rainbowish we're going to put in there. So everything will be themed. Our gold farm is in a hole down here. So we're going to put a pirate ship over this. Put our fishermen villagers in the pirate ship so you can get to the gold farm or the fishermen in the ship. So we're going to try to put as many of our farms and villagers in the islands as we can if they fit the theme. Happy New Year's, Haley! So thankful for essentials because I have an XP satchel, so don't... Really? That's crazy. I never... Oh, look at all the horses. We got a whole family. Oh, I have seen people use that one. That would be cool if trees fell like real trees. I didn't realize that was what it was from. I filled my inventory up and then came to try to get things. Pro strats. Tree capitator. Yeah, that's what I've heard it be called. I do love doing things with my entire inventory full. Adds a little pizzazz. Alright, we're just gonna wait for a few more saplings because these trees suck at dropping enough saplings to grow another tree sometimes. So I don't want to miss any. Oh, so yeah, that's another. I feel like they should put sleeping bags or something into vanilla Minecraft. That would be cool. Make them like one use or something. Like I don't know. They could nerf it somehow. Like unstackable, one use. Kind of like a for emergencies type thing. now we go back. I want to hurry and get this island done because we need to get the island going that we're putting our villager breeder on. But I don't want to build a different island and then this one end up being too close. So we at least need to get the main island done so I can figure out where we're going to put the smaller islands. Once I get the main island done, we can do a little skipping around and build the islands that we need or whatever. Ah. I did build this island. We worked on it a little bit of 3 streams. So about 3 days. We're gonna, we have gas now. So once we have the island up, we're gonna go in, add slabs and stairs and ores and make it less perfect. So we're gonna mess it up a little bit and then we're gonna add vines and glowberries. So it'll be pretty. Island's looking good. Thank you. It's kind of hard, like, this is not one of those things that I can just grind. I get bored doing stuff like this. So I've been splitting it up, like, I'll go build a farm or whatever, and then kind of the last part of the stream, I'll go work on the island a little bit. So we've done that 3 times now. So I figure maybe 2 more streams worth of working on the island, we'll be done with it. At least to the point where it's like the bones are there and then we can go through and texture and decorate. How come I'm putting slabs here? Well, this would be the floor. So our castle's going up there, and so inside the islands, I want to utilize as much as I can. So this will be like the basement, and this will be our storage room. And I believe it's tall enough we can get a 2-story storage room in here. And so this is a temporary floor. I will put in a prettier floor later. This is the level that the floor is going to be on. And we're going to try to fit the storage in here. But for now, I could at least put some chests in here and start kind of working out of here. But they are bottom half slabs, so they are spawn proof. So nothing will spawn on these white pieces. They'll spawn on the rocks around them, but not on these. Thank you, Emily. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this open part down here. I know we'll put a snow farm in somewhere. I could probably fit a snow farm in here. Actually, I know I can fit a snow farm in there. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know what we're gonna put in here underneath this floor. Haven't decided. Maybe some sort of like vault or like war room where I put all my armor and a map room or something. But I also have the castle above it, and I'm trying to go to build limit with the castle. And this platform's at 120, so if I go to build limit, the castle will be 200 block tall. So I'm doing interior on that castle also. So I have a lot of room to build things. I just gotta figure out what I'm building where, pretty much. Here, which we might have to move it back some, but our portal will be out there. We're gonna build it its own little island, and then we're gonna have like a castle gate type vibe. So you come in at the castle gate, and then we'll have a little bridge that comes to the main island. I have so many plans. Well, Pixie, how are you? How do y'all come up with that? I don't know. I've been thinking and thinking, looking for inspiration. But I really like the idea of themed islands and hiding all of my stuff in the islands. So cute. Thank you. Happy New Year. I'm doing good. Sooner's trying to talk me into pulling an all-nighter on stream. I don't know. Do it. We'll see. If chat gets kind of slow, we'll probably end it. But if chat's still going strong, I'll be going strong. I feel like after last night, though, there might not be very many people going strong very late. You'll be here? Perfect. I understand, Mads. I kind of want to go raid an ancient city, but we need a raid farm first. It is a long song, isn't it? I was just thinking, like, dang, the song's still going. Ah, keep messing it up. Yeah, it is a really good song. I like it. Like, yeah, I get it. It's closing time. They had to give people enough time to finish their drinks and get to the door. It's called Pick Block, Abby. It is in every version of Minecraft. It's built into the game. It's just not set, so you have to go into your settings if you play keyboard or mouse or controller, whichever one, and then you scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then there's Pick Blocks. You just have to set the button that you want it to be. So if I have them in my inventory, like I have them right here, but they're not, I just push that button and it puts them in your inventory. If I were on my sword and I push the button, it would switch me to that item in my inventory. If my hotbar is full and I have it in my inventory, it will switch whatever I'm on with that. Pick Block is probably the best feature of the game that so many people don't know about. It makes your life so much easier. You're welcome. It's a life changer. That is probably it is my favorite quality of life feature on Minecraft. Hillwood sounds so weird when you put the second block on top. Sounds like creaking, kind of. Smooth as butter. Usually it's like smack. It does, it's cool. Yeah. It's so nice. It's funny that it doesn't sound weird when you're placing the slabs. Just up. How long have I been live? 1 hour and 50 minutes. Cooking with Nixie. Oh, I love this song too. So good. I don't know anybody that doesn't like this song. How can somebody not like this song? Right? How can somebody not like Journey? I agree, Emily. My favorite song of all time is actually a Boston song, though. More Than a Feeling. Freaking love that song. It was like, I think it came out before I was even born, but I still love it. Oh, Open Arms? Yeah, that's a good one. Stone in Love. I would have to hear that one to remember which one it was. I'm really bad with names. I'm surprised I can remember y'all's names. And that's not even about y'all, I'm just horrible with names. But for some odd reason, like, there's names of people that, like, they just have, like, an emoji. And then they told me their name, and I can remember their name. But I can't remember songs I've heard 500 times. I can't even remember what I'm doing half the time. I think I've filled my memory up with people's names. It is hard to keep up, especially because some of y'all, like, we have so many Abbies and so many Hannahs. I think we even have a few Haleys. I don't think there's more than one Emily. Not that I remember. Not any of the, like, the regular crowd, anyway. We even have a couple, well, we don't. There's like 2 other streamers and their name is Mel. I sent Mel a picture and I was like, we have an imposter. Mr. Brightside. I'm a big fan of like the White Snake, Poison, the hairband type. What was that one? Here I Go Again on My Own. Can't remember who sings it. Going down the only road I've ever owned. Is that White Snake? I think it's White Snake. This one is probably also one of my favorite songs too. I can listen to this one over and over. Hello, Shadow. How are you? I wish TikTok didn't drain my phone battery so much. Same. I like watching on my PC, but I don't like sitting here on my PC to watch. But it is nice that I can still scroll, but also be in someone's stream. Keeps my ADHD happy. Holy Diver by Dio is a good song. Also the band Ring. That one doesn't ring a bell. You're here. That's what matters. That is all that matters. For sure, Shadow. We like having you in here. Oh, yeah. Aerosmith. That one's good, too. I wonder if I have that one on this playlist. I feel like I do. Sometimes though, I play just random Spotify playlists. So I get a little confused if I've heard it from my playlist or just a different playlist. We need to look and see if that Aerosmith song is on the playlist. Shaggy! How you doing, Shaggy? How you doing? Is it, what is the name of that song? Is it Don't Want Miss a Thing? I feel like it's not that one name. All these were years. We did it. We did have that one in the list. In bed by 9:30? Oh man, let me guess, Shaggy. Once you seen one, you seen them all. I tell you what. I can hear you now. I can remember lyrics, but not that. I'm so bad. And it makes me angry because I could build like craziest playlist if I could remember the name of the songs. So what I have to do is like I have to like wait for conversations like this or play random playlists. And once I hear one I like, I'm like, oh yeah, it's going on the list. Yeah. Armageddon. That's the one that popped up. So we played it. Mm. We need to talk about my taste and age and how awesome it is. Shaggy, do you remember how old I am? Do you like the Verve pipe? I do not like that. I don't even know who that is, I don't think. Oh, you played this at your wedding? Aw. Yeah, so what? You don't like this song, Shaggy? What's up with? Talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. That's what I said awesome. Well, you threw my age in there. Kind of threw me off the compliment path. No, I grew up on these songs. My dad was like, you're gonna know it, and you're gonna like it. Who sings this? I remembered, and he was like so disappointed. Hey, thank you for the heartbeat. How was your first day of 2026? AB, thank you for the 26s. Will let your age music as a compliment. Yes. I will accept it. What you been up to, Shaggy? Well, damn. I hope it gets better. Maybe you just get all your bad juju out of the way on day one, and the rest will be smooth sailing. AB, thank you for the 4 Go Populars. Oh. Did you eat your black-eyed peas? Well, yeah, that's good. That's a plus. Looking on the bright side. Not sticking to nothing specific, really. I feel that. I thought they were. I heard rumors that they were coming out with another blackout. Is that like standard every year rumors, or are they actually doing something this time? Or did they come out with it and it's horrible, so I never heard about it? Black Eyed Peas, I like some of their stuff. Some of their stuff I don't really. I feel like sometimes like gimmicky songs, like funny songs, things like that, I don't like. Like some of Brad Paisley's songs, I can't stand. Some of his songs I like. Did not even think of consuming Black Eyed Peas. You only know the third line. That one. It's gonna be a game mode in Warzone. I don't like Warzone, man. I wish they would get over their Warzone kick. I can't stand Warzone. Whiskey Lullaby, I can't listen to it anymore, but that one was a really good song of his. Binging Destiny 2? I've never played Destiny. I'm gonna miss her as like my lifestyle. That's the one I don't like. I will change that one every time. Now the fishing part, like we can go fishing. I love fishing. But we ain't listening to that song. I will jump out the boat and I can't swim. Oh, it's Robin Thicke. So fun. I get on with my husband and his cousin. We tear stuff up. I hear so many people talk about Destiny. I've just never played it. I would play it. I feel like if I had somebody to play with, because I think that's one of those, like, you kind of got to know what you're doing type things, right? It's not just a very good wing it game or solo game. I don't know. I don't know much about it other than I've heard about it so much. Destiny was fun. Daytwan? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Better in a party for sure. I'll never play. I don't know anybody that plays Destiny. I mean, I guess y'all. I love the follow song. It just makes me happy. That's why I said it, because there's somebody, I can't remember who. They had their alerts set to that, and I was like, I love when people follow them. Song makes me happy, and so I was like, you know what? That's what we're doing. Doing it. Oh, you're retired. I see, Shaggy. Kind of like me. I retired from Blackout. Never once thought of coming out of retirement either. Retired the whole Xbox. Shaggy's moving up, y'all. You don't even need us anymore. Oh, you played with Shiv yesterday? How are the lobbies? Bad. I can't believe y'all can still get in a lobby, honestly. Somebody was saying the PlayStation lobbies still aren't as bad as the Xbox lobbies were when we left. If so, that's crazy. Xbox died so fast. PlayStation still gets full. Man, that's some real diehards. Though I bet. This is such a big area. It's taken way more wood than I thought it would. You like it, Emily? Such a lifesaver. Game changer. You haven't said it yet? Alright. Wishing the family good holidays. Have a good stream. Alright, Shaggy, thank you. We can't do... Okay, so I'm a little worried that I'm just gonna move into this area because we have a floor now, and then I'm gonna make it so hard to actually make the floor pretty. So we need to, I guess, be mindful of that when we set up our little workstation when we do down here. That's what it is. So excited for our witch farm. We might go put in an auto sorter later when we go to take a break from this. I think this will be the perfect size storage. We can do it in a cross. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or like a plus, cross, X, whatever, however you want to look at it. I think we can do it in like a plus and even get more in, and that'll still give us room. Hardcore core world? No, this is regular survival. It isn't hard, but it is not hardcore. So we started this world on the 19th. So it is very new. So I don't really have any builds to show, but this will be our future home. We're doing a floating island theme. And then once we get the island up to this area, we'll make it a little prettier, and we're going to put a ice castle on top, and that will be our main base for the rest of the season. In a 4x4 by you. I like this song better than Hard Like a Truck. It's satisfying. I feel so exhausted today. I feel like everybody does. We all stayed up too late, partied too hard, probably didn't get much sleep last night. I feel like today is National Sleep Hangover Day. Sleep Deprivation Day. I don't know what to call it. Everybody's tired today. You went to bed at 3? I probably went to bed around 3. Because I got off stream like 1:30, I feel like. And then it took me a while to fall asleep still. I'm really bad, like my body is tired, but my brain doesn't stop. You're up all night. I woke up. I could have slept in today, but no. My body was like, time to get up. Just try to sleep before. I do know I need a more comfortable chair. This chair, like my back is so sore. Sitting here doesn't help, but the chair is, it's a newer chair, but we ordered it and like you can't try out a chair before you order it and see how comfy it is, but you would think like a gaming chair. People usually sit in them for a long time. This thing is uncomfortable after 5 minutes. It's like sitting on a wooden chair. It's so hard. Think a chair is your next purchase? I'm gonna tough it out. I need a new room first. I need a streaming room, and then we'll get all the things. I just may be sitting on like 30 pillows over here and try to make it better. I don't even use my back. I'm like in the game. I start getting tired if I lean back. I should probably try. This one, if it just had a better cushion on the seat, it wouldn't be too bad. Super had it the first time and he was like, "Oh, this is horrible." I was like, "I know." I even have like a big quilt folded up and I sit on that and it's still not very cushioned. All my kids got to try Pop Rocks for the first time. Oh man, I love giving kids Pop Rocks for the first time. So do I, but I need the support there if I need it. If I didn't stream, I would get one of those backwards chairs where you like lean over on it. Do you know what I mean? And it has like a weird knee foot rest. I feel like that would be so comfortable. Because if like I weren't streaming, I would like lay on the bed and play. Like lay on my stomach and play, but then my neck starts hurting because I'm like looking up. Freed, Emily. With arms wide open. Pretty spot on, huh? I know it. Hold your applause. No autographs, please. Pearl Jam. What is that Pearl Jam song? What is their most popular song? Pearl Jam. Are they the one that has like fly like an eagle? No, you don't, Quilty. This is a mycelium, and you can grow those on regular grass, regular dirt. This just happens to be dirt that I had up here. But I wanted to grow them in this area, so I just put them on there. But you have to put them 4 wide. Like, you have to do like this. They will not grow as single trees. And if they are planted like this, maybe there's something too close to them or above them that is stopping them from growing. When they first came out, I grow them as singles. I don't know. Because I kind of thought they were like the spruce trees where you could grow a big one with 4 or a smaller one with 1. That took me way too long to figure out. Like, way too long. I think somebody had to tell me because I was like, why won't it grow? Yeah, that's it then. And it kind of sucks because they don't drop very many saplings sometimes. Like sometimes you'll like if you plant like an oak and chop it down, you get plenty of saplings to plant the next one. But with these, sometimes you'll chop the tree down and you only get 3 saplings. So make sure you have plenty of extra if you're going to be growing a lot. They really need to fix the drop rates of those. I feel like they're worse than dark oak. You're welcome. How do you find the end portal, if you don't mind me asking? Are you opposed to chunk base? There is a way to find it without chunk base. Chunk base? What is it? Am I saying it right? Sometimes I'm actually more than the word's wrong. Let me look. One. Okay, chunkbase.com. Note the seed of your world. Like, you can put it into chunkbase.com and it will tell you where everything is in your world. It will tell you where the end portal is, where all the biomes are, villages, everything. Some people don't like it. Some people love chunk base. I love chunk base. Some people don't want to use it at all. They want to search it all on their own. So if you do use chunk base, you can look for them there. If you don't, you have to use ender pearls. Is there a way to see my seed after the world is made? Yes, it is somewhere in your settings. I would show you, but we don't share the seed of this world, so I can't really show it. But if you go into your settings, it's in there somewhere. Not sure where. I would have to look to tell you. You're welcome. It's a very long number. It might be a negative number also. And then make sure when you go to chunk base that you put in the right version. Like if you're on PC, make sure you put it on Java. If you're on console, make sure you put it on Bedrock, or it'll be a completely different map. Huh? Me? What? What did you say? Are you asking me if I need to go to the bathroom? Why?
So I put this on the chair.
Oh, why didn't you just ask that instead of... That's the most backwards line of questioning I've ever experienced. It is. So confused. Did you hear that, Emily? He was gonna put this blanket on the chair so it'd be more comfortable. And that's how he was gonna ask. Like, what? He's so funny sometimes. You were puzzled. Did you see my face? I was like, what? I thought he'd spent too much time around the toddler. Asking if she needed to go potty all the time. Thank you, though. Okay. Let's go do more. Hopefully, we're almost done with this part. Oh, this area looks so much bigger with the floor in. What is he saying? What did he say? That's what I said. I thought I heard him wrong. I was so confused. No, West. It is a private world. A private invite-only content creator SMP. It's really coming along. I know. Now I'm kind of getting excited. I mean, not that I wasn't excited, but now that it actually, like, has a floor, it's exciting. It doesn't have a Nixie floor. I'll do a Nixie floor later. Right now, it will help us be more organized, because I can start putting a storage in this, actually. I can put the storage in and then do the floor around the storage later. 16 followers from 1,200 followers. Nice. If you're new here, hit that follow button. Stick around for a little bit. Why is it cube? It's just the pack that we have on. The throws me for a loop. It doesn't even look normal to me. I don't know what the regular moon is supposed to look like. The pack that I used was, I think it made the moon circle. The moon and the sun circle. So that one, the cube throws me. We are making our floating island, Jaden. Let me finish putting this wood down I have in my inventory and I'll show you. But our theme this year is Moana and Avatar vibes. So if it's not aquatic themed, it will be some sort of floating island. And this island building is going to be our main island. And, okay, I missed it. It's going to be our main island, and we're going to put a ice and snow castle on top. and we still have to build up to these white things. It will be our main, so we're working on right here be basically the basement of the castle, and this is where we're gonna put our storage. Nikki, thank you for the heart me. You just woke up? Oh my gosh. And then around the island, the big one, we're gonna have multiple smaller islands, and they're all gonna have different themes. So like one of them will be a rainbow themed island. Like we're gonna do all the colorful things, rainbow and quartz. And I think we're gonna do a rainbow coming off of it. Um, and inside of that build in that island, we are going to put all of our quartz villagers and all of our rainbow-ish farms, like the wool farm, the flower farm, stuff like that. So everything inside of the build will kind of be on theme. I'm gonna try to use or try to utilize the theme and the farms and the villagers as much as I can. I'm gonna be lurking and stream hopping, but I'll be in and out. All right, Nikki. My Little Pony. I don't know. I don't know if I can do a small one because I don't want the small ones big like this island. This one will be the biggest island. But My Little Pony's cute. There's a creator on TikTok that made a bunch of giant My Little Pony statues, and they looked so good. Yeah. I slept all day. I think I forgot to set alarms. Oh my gosh. You and Nikki just both woke up. Oh, you got an elytra? Nice. Let the fun begin. I'm trying to figure out what to build. I'm not very creative, but want this to be my favorite forever world. That's hard. I'll tell you what my plan would be with my forever world. I can't give you ideas for your own, but so my plan, if I ever had a forever world, I would try to make everything flow. Like even if it was a different theme, like they didn't quite fit, like I would want them kind of close together so I can see all of my builds, but like maybe one area is very cutesy and then it kind of turns into a dark area, and that's where I put all of my gothic builds and things like that. Because there's a couple of creators on TikTok that have like the most cohesive flowing worlds, and everything is not like the same style, it just works, if that makes sense. So maybe some sort of loose goal like that, like you're not holding yourself down to one specific thing. You got forever to think about it. Pinterest is a great source to get ideas. I fail at finding ideas on Pinterest. Fail. I just don't play it like I should. Well, it's your world. However you want to play it is the right way to play it. Or do you mean that you don't play it often? Did I just read that wrong? Yeah, I'm not... I used to love Pinterest, but for some reason I can't find nothing on there. Oh, I see. I don't know. I feel like it's best not to force it. If you're not inspired by something, then no reason to force yourself. Also, Jaden, if you don't know what to build, you could build farms. And then while you're building a farm, maybe you'll have an idea for a future build. That's what I do. If I ever don't know what to build, I build a farm for something. And usually while I'm building that farm, I have some sort of idea of what I want to build next. My boyfriend said to make the castle from Skyrim. I don't know what that looks like. But I am pro castle. I love me some castles. Me either, but it's huge. My suggestion is do something that inspires you. Because if it's someone else's idea and you're just doing it because you can't think of nothing, either you're not going to have fun or you're not going to finish it. Because those real grindy times wouldn't be that bad if you were motivated and inspired. Those are going to be brutal if you're not like completely in it. Maybe build Skyrim Castle, but make it like pink or purple, or completely change it like that. See, that's fun. I like making villages for my villagers and giving them cutesy houses, and I know y'all probably don't believe it because of my trading hall, but it is fun making them cute villages. Definitely need a beacon for that. I would suggest practice on a smaller castle before a mega build. That is a dream project. That's good advice, Matthew. Especially if it's forever old, because if you don't like it, you gotta tear it down. Eee. Alright, we need to spawn-proof the inside of this. I guess we're gonna use... I wanted to use carpet, but I guess we could just use torches. Maybe I'll do a castle to live in. Ooh. Just wireframing is helpful, period. I don't ever go to creative like that. Oh, we got more coal today, too. So we can make some more torches, finally. I don't visualize, like I visualize ideas, but not how to implement ideas. So I kind of just wing it. And we go off vibes here. So like my castle, I have a general idea of like what I'm going for, but there's no plan, no layout. Really not even a full block palette other than ice and snow and diorite and pale oak and wool or blue, some sort. I kind of like to trial and error as I go. Like I'll try some things and then I'm like, change it up, find something I like. Oh, it's this song again? I love this song, but I don't, I would listen to it. Welcome in, y'all. If you aren't following yet, hit that follow button. Yes, thank you, Abby. I usually look up tutorials on YouTube. I can't freehand it. I got so much better at building when I stopped using tutorials. There's nothing against using tutorials. I use tutorials, but I realized I was relying heavily on them telling me what to, like, how to build things. And then once I started forcing myself away from that, I started getting a lot better. Ah, I forgot to fly. I do not know my PC specs, Rika. I just push the button and play. But I am on PS5. I stream on my PC. I play on my PS5. My PC was a gift, so I don't know. And I'm not the person. Miss, thank you for the follow. I just need an idea, like a picture, then build it. See, I know people hate the AI Minecraft pictures. Like, I know y'all have seen the TikToks of, like, Minecraft builds, but it's obviously all AI. I loved those because I have to force myself to use my own creativity to try to achieve those things. So I'm not just looking at the picture trying to figure out what blocks they used where. Like, so it gives me a visual idea, but I have to figure the rest out. And then usually by the end, it doesn't really look the same because I've tweaked it to ways that I like. So Minecraft build vids give inspiration. Yeah, I love Minecraft build vids. I try to find, I like to, like, smash together multiple builds. Like, if I see somebody built, I don't even know, like a Japanese village, and then somebody else had a fantasy house that was blue and pink and whatever, you know, then I'll be like, well, I'll take this fantasy or this Japanese house, do it in blue and pink, change a couple things, like make it my own. I love seeing people's builds. I get so inspired by other people's builds. Oh, I shouldn't have slept. That wasn't very smart. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna start laying out where our storage is going. That seems like a good idea. Maybe I can get more organized. Okay. I guess we can use snow. Let's run to the gold farm, double check how big an auto storage thing is, how deep it is. Ah, almost just failed to my death. So front of the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How tall are we gonna do them? Either way, 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Do them a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna do our storage 4 chest high because that will give us plenty of clearance room in the back for our redstone. So 4 high, 7 deep. Drafty, thank you for sharing the live. We need a bamboo farm. Wit, thank you for sharing the live. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna have to math. Let's see, 101, so we have 19 blocks. $18 blocks if you take away the floor. So each area can be 9 blocks tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Happy New Year, Robin! Is it dog napping if the dog came to you? If the dog has a home, then yes. Happy New Year, Wit! Just bought a controller just for the trigger. Oh, Kimmy. That's some luck that I would have. Do you know how many times I've bought things brand new and they don't work? Like I've literally bought like a DVD. No, it was a CD game for my PC. It was like warped, unplayable. And it was like, I don't know. The time frame, the store was closed. I had to wait like 3 days. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Real. She don't have a collar or anything, and she was out in the cold at 4 a.m. How do you know that they hadn't been looking for her since 4 p.m.? I lost a dog once. We looked for him forever. My son was devastated. I think somebody picked him up and kept him. My console needs a fan or it'll crash. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I worry about my PC. Sometimes it is like smoking over here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Counting is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody has posted on Facebook yet, but I'm gonna take her to see if she's chipped tomorrow. Aw. What kind of dog is it? Now I'm curious. I want to know. I feel Nancy needs a family PC. It's working overtime. I need a new PC. I need a... Because I would love to play Minecraft on PC with my controller, but my PC can't handle it. But I would be able to stream on all 3 streams if I had a new PC. Oh, a beagle. Those things are so loud. So loud. I don't know how Mel got the only beagle in the world. It's on the list. I know we have so many things to buy for this stream. Next on the list, I'm getting a new streaming room. We're gonna build on a room or something, and I'll have my own room to myself. I can get out of this corner. I can put my drums and my guitar in there, so little fingers can't touch them. And I can actually like decorate my background area, which I like a little tapestry. But it'd be nice if I could put other things up in the background. Oh. Okay, come on, work with me, game. Hey. Oh, he brought me the island. I feel like the island isn't a mega build. I feel like everybody's definition of a mega build is kind of different. I feel like a mega build would take me months to do. Thank you so much. Mega to us. I don't know, I feel like sometimes I see people that are like, it's a mega build and it's massive. Like 30 times bigger than anything I've ever seen. And then sometimes I've seen people say things are mega builds and they aren't, in my opinion, a mega build. They're a big build. They're nice builds. There's nothing wrong with them. I just don't think they're mega, is all. I don't think I have ever built a mega build. Alright, so this floor is the top level of our storage, and that is the bottom level of our storage. We're about to have a massive storage, y'all. Good thing we got a witch farm. Oh. Oh, we don't have any. We need to make some more torches real quick. Ah! Pushing all the wrong buttons. If everything goes right, though, this ice castle I'm doing will be the biggest build I've ever built. That almost fell, I think. I'm gonna try and eyeball a house. I have a theme, kinda, like a farmhouse. Ooh, nice. What colors? Oh, is Mel still on? Dang. Okay. Well, we'll do torches later. Oh, no, not that one. What did I say we need to go get? Oh, a pink and pale oak? I bet that's cute. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6 for the 2 hoppers. And then you need 1 more for the water. And a block so you can walk through it, and another block so you can jump over the glass. Let's see if I have the headroom for this. I do not. So the only way this will work is if we do the bottom storage first and then the top storage. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if this were 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 7 wide, 8, 9, 8, 9. I feel like that's a perfectly fine hallway. One, two, three, 4, 5. Wait. Just the middle, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the first set of the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could actually move it back further. Or what am I building? So this is our floating island, right? And then above the floating island, we're going to put a castle, which will be our main base. So the island is going to go all the way up to the white, right? And so this will basically be like a basement. So underneath the castle, in this basement area, we're going to have a storage room. So I'm trying to get the specifics right because we're going to do a 2-story storage room. So this bottom floor will be storage and the top will be storage. But it will be an automatic storage, so I need to make sure that there is room behind where we're putting the chests for all of our redstone and stuff to go. So I'm trying to figure out the layout, basically. I just build without thinking. I usually do, and that is something that I didn't like about my last base, was by the end of it, I liked the rooms. I just wish I would have thought about the layout a little more, because I could have put them in a different order that I would have liked more. The rest of the rooms, I have no idea what we're doing. I just know this is big enough for a storage, so we're putting a storage in. You started your first hardcore world, Cohen? Congrats. I'm too scared for hardcore. So the one, what are these? Chunk for the auto sorter. So this will be a chest, like long ways, and then a hopper, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be redstone, right? So we still have this extra room back here. We could probably move it back 3, 4, because the redstone will be a little bit higher. But then we'll run into this a little sooner, and then we're going to cut off the end right there. So if we move it in a little bit, we'll be able to go further. Does that make sense? So I know it's kind of boring, and it probably doesn't make a lot of sense to y'all because I can't really talk about my thinking, and it makes sense. But that's what we're doing. We're trying to line it up to see how far everything needs to be. Once I get one little chunk done, the other 3 sides will just be the exact same. It's just a little bit hard because I'm using snow, so it's hard to visualize. We might go get... So if we do a chest here, and then the chest will be 2, 3, 4 high. And then behind, no, let's not do that. Behind the chest we have, oh no wait, this is chest also. Behind the chest we have a hopper that points to nothing, and a hopper that goes, oh wait, we don't need that one if we're going to use water. Okay, nice. So then above this hopper will be a glass wall right here. And then a water stream in here. And then we'll have to be able to jump over this wall to like work on the redstone. So that is enough clearance for that. And then behind we have the hopper. We have the comparator. And then the rest of it looks like this. No, it doesn't look like that. It's up one. It's hopper. So this is what a one little unit looks like. So we need to figure out that and then make it in a plus sign. So see how this this runs in right here. So we can't build this way any further. We would have to pull one of these, actually, not there. Some sort of decorative wall. And then the same thing here, and then this whole back row. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is chest, hopper. I might be doing this wrong. Maybe. Like, blah, blah, blah. I think we're gonna have to go to our main storage on our last world and see. Can't remember if it goes up one more. I feel like it's right. I just don't think there's an extra layer of hopper. If there is an extra layer of hopper, that's fine. I can make it work. Actually, what we would do is raise up this floor by one and then that floor by one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we do the end ones, 4 and then 4. Will fit. Alright. We're gonna go get a crap ton of chests. We might need to make a bamboo farm. I just hate making flying machines. Do you guys have a designated currency for the server or just bartering? We can use diamonds. Diamonds is our designated currency, but if we want to barter, we're allowed to. So if I wanted to charge diamonds, I could, or if I wanted to be like, I will give you this if you do this for me. What the heck, man? Am I lagging? I can't open my inventory. Why can't I take leashes off ever? Alright. We need more bamboo. Exuma has a super simple bamboo for it. He doesn't use flying machines. Is it one similar to like a sugarcane farm? Because I was thinking about doing one like this. It's hard to see. I was doing one like this with, there's a observer over here somewhere. So once one grows to 3 high, it chops them all down to be 1 high. I can make that, but I don't know if it's fast enough or I don't know which one's more efficient. I guess I could do that. He uses walls to signal, so you can make it 12 high. Oh, I've never seen one like that. I'm gonna have to look at that. Because that is brand new to me. I wish you could plant bamboo on sand. Let's find some dirt. We're about to plant an obnoxious amount of bamboo. It's pretty slick. I found it earlier today. I was planning on building it tonight. Well, if you build it, let me know how it goes. Because I'm not planning on building a farm for it right now. Maybe tomorrow. Because tomorrow, well, actually, tomorrow we're building a raid farm. So, however long a raid farm takes and however much brain power a raid farm takes. I was debating on that or the flying machine, but I need more chests. My last world had a flying machine bamboo farm, which was great and all, but the flying machine broke often, and I did not like that. And it's kind of a pain. Like, I don't enjoy making flying machines at all. You can plant bamboo on sand? I did not know that. Okay. Perfect. Now we know. We're literally about to have bamboo coming out of our ears. I built the grass floor to level everything. Now I don't even know where to start. Get some sort of block that is easy to break and easy to get, like dirt or snow or something, and then make your layout. That's what I do. I use snow and I make a layout, and don't forget like your corner posts and things like that. And then you build your walls, and then I do things a little weird, I guess. Because I will build the entire wall and then I will texture it. And then I will knock out holes for windows. Things like that. I'm very much a builder. Like, I have to build something that looks kind of crappy and then go back and fix it until I like it. But my builds do not look good in the beginning. They look horrible. Makes sense to do it like that? Yes. Don't use wool unless you have shears, because when you're breaking it to build a house, it gets annoying. If you have shears, it's not that big of a deal, but I like using dirt or snow, because I can break them easy. Look how much bamboo we're planting. This is exciting. If you have the farm, slime is perfect for it. Perfect for the temporary blocks? For her or me? Because I have a slime chunk, but it's in my gold farm. So I had to spawn proof, but I am gonna make a little slime farm underneath my gold farm. Because why not? Oh, I use snow. My snow farm is so fast. I have like 6 double chests full of snow over there. This is my snow farm. And then it takes no resources to build anything. And all it is 2 auto crafters, 4 observers, and some chests and hoppers. So easy. Unlimited snow. The first farm I built. Had to get that snow farm in. Jeez, Abby. I'm starving. Cheese, I love cheese. I am a cheese freak, man. I could probably eat cheese for every meal. All the different kinds. I love you, always, forever. Cheese is the best. Oh, this kind of like makes my eyes cross. That is a lot of bamboo, but I need a lot of chest, and I don't have a bamboo farm. But I have an alley. So me and this little alley are about to put in some work. If you think about how big my storage is, even if it were 50 blocks by 50 blocks, that's 100. So that's 200, 400 times 4, 1600 times 2, 32. If my math is not completely screwed up, I need 3200 chests plus an extra 1600 for chopper or for hoppers. My math might be wrong. Could be wrong. It's very possible. So this is my storage room. So we're gonna have, the ends will have 4, skip 1, 4, but the sides will be 3 chests, block, 3 chests, block, maybe 6, and then a block. Either way, we're looking at a lot of chests, and those chests will be 4 high, and each of them will have a hopper behind them. So a double chest and a hopper, that's 3 chests, 4 high. It's 12 all the way around this, and then there will be a second floor. So whatever it is down here, doubled. So we need all the bamboo. Do I have access to a bunch of bone meal? Yes and no. I use a lot of bone meal, so I don't like to build farms that require bone meal if I don't have to. I can AFK, so one, we have all of this bamboo growing that we can chop down in the meantime, and then after I get the raid farm done, we'll build a bamboo farm. But if I have an alley, which actually we're going to take him back and we're going to breed and get a couple more. These guys are so hard to work with sometimes for no reason. But yeah, I have a general mob farm that has gotten me almost a double chest full of bones right now. But when I start using moss and a bunch of dyes and stuff like that, I'm gonna be using a bunch of bone meal. Where did my shards go? Oh, they're in here. Oh. Alright, where'd the third one go? How did we already break one? Oh no, they're all there. Okay. Hello, Cloud. How are you? I'm doing good. We're trying to lay out the storage system. We're gonna build a big storage system. So we also need a crap ton of chests. So we're planting a whole lot of bamboo. Guess what? What, Yuli? I was going to make my bamboo farm with option to bone meal it or not. 10 shulkers? Where do you get all your bone meal from? Or have you just been on the world a long time, so you've collected it over time? Oh, golly, I jumped so high. Oh, you got your netherite upgrade? Nice. That's one of the adventures we need to go on. We need, or we as in me and y'all, need to find the netherite upgrade. We need to go get Swift Sneak from an ancient city. A long time and I hadn't been to the inn until recently, so my XP came from a skelly farm. Oh man. My XP comes from gold farms. I love a good gold farm. That gives me all the XP I need. Alright, that's all we're planning. I feel like this is a respectable crop of bone meal. Or not bone meal, bamboo. Now I have an ender, and I'll never go back. I don't know what an ender is. I'm assuming it's a typo, but I don't know. Enderman XP farm, I see. Are you on Java? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Once you said, because Bedrock Enderman farms are not the move, but it makes sense now. Okay, so question, does Zuma, it says farm Bedrock and Java, or is it only Java? Can I build his farm? Well, they do, they're just not very efficient. Like, because we don't have sweeping edge. I think that has something to do with it. But a guardian farm or a gold farm are most people's top XP farms on Bedrock. Hello, Amanda. How are you? Ah, we fell. I flied. No, you falled. Spent the day in bed with pneumonia. Oh my gosh. I hope you get feeling better soon. Pneumonia is no joke. Oh, I didn't mean to. Ah! Ant farms do work on Bedrock. They function differently, or generally. Yeah, I know you can make one, but I feel like they're just not very efficient. Took weeks for them to catch it? Oh no. Okay, how do I have a a tree right here? That's what Google says. That's what I've heard. You can do it, it's just not the best thing ever. Time to start farms? Listen, I love me some farms. We built a witch farm today. We're contemplating a bamboo farm, but instead we just planted a million bamboo. We might do a bamboo farm tomorrow. Tomorrow we're also doing a totem of undying farm, which I'm not thrilled about. Those aren't really fun. I love watching streamers to learn things. I've learned so much from watching streamers. I feel like there's always something new to learn. You've learned the most from me? Aw! That makes me feel so good. Oh, just playing house. Playing with kids is a whole different level. Trying to keep them alive. I play with my kids on survival. So it's usually like going to retrieve their stuff when they die or trying to keep them from dying. I read the comments on that video and it looks like if you don't have a sticky piston. I have a sticky piston. Ah. I have about 9 slime balls until I get my slime farm going. I had to spawn proof it all because they were going through my gold farm portal and then ending up at that one because my gold farm portal isn't linked to any portal. So as it was flickering, the slimes were going through it and then ending up there on either side. If you went to the nether, they were there. If you went to my base, they were there. So I had to spawn proof the whole thing. Should work on bedrock. Alright. I will look at it then. I know Mel's planning on building one similar to that. I haven't seen her farm exactly, but we're saving these because we're planting them next to our snow castle. I feel like in the snow these will look so cute. So you can change where your portals take you? Yes. Well, yes and no. I guess I need to know the full context of that question. If I put that portal in a different spot, I will go to a different spot in the nether. Went and spent my time prepping for a shulker farm. I'm scared for you. I don't know that I will ever build a shulker farm. I kind of hoped somebody on this SMP would be like, I'm gonna build a shulker farm and become rich because they would be rich off of me. Yes, 1 block equals 8. No. 1 block in the nether equals 8 blocks in the overworld. I don't think so, Jaden. You'd build it for me free of charge? Amanda, thank you for the follow. Alright, make 93 chests. Let's put our... I guess we should sleep, huh? Super important. Yeah, so 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. I wish I could, but we can't invite anybody. It's against the rules. Alright, so we have about 100 chests, I think. Look at them. Yeah, everybody in this world has to be a content creator and unanimously voted in by every member before they even receive an invite. Oh, nice. So you're busy, busy. Can you only do shulker farms over the void? Or is that just what most people prefer for better rates or something? No? Okay. I haven't really looked at shulker farm videos because I've been uninterested. But what I have seen were over the void. And that, I don't really want no part of that. Ooh, auto sorter done. Have you gotten any goodies yet, Abby? Ah. Oh yeah, but that would be miserable. But you can do it on like an island somewhere. In the end, it doesn't have to be over the void. That would be a little better for me. Less intimidating. I hate the void. The nether bricks and quartz. Oh. Did you know you could make those nether bricks, Abby? Or are you just going through that many? It takes forever. You need a super smelter. It's your next project. I need to make one. I need to make a super smelter. I've just been making it work, my 4 little furnaces. Ah. I really haven't been needing to smelt a whole bunch. I have one, but I feel like there's something messed up somewhere. Oh no. It's no good. I'd love to send a tutorial for a super smelter if y'all would want. Abby might. Are you in the Discord, Alexander? My Discord link is in my link tree in my bio. If that doesn't work, let me know. Someone was having problems the other day. No, just some sort of grass or something, Jaden. But do you have 4 of them? You have to plant pale oak like this. There has to be 4 of them. Yeah, you have to have 4 or they won't grow. I thought they were like spruce where you could do a 4 by or a 2 by or a 1. They're not. I waited so long for my little pale oaks to grow. They didn't. Alright, let's go see how much bamboo we might be able to get. Grow little bamboos. Nice. Nice. I've been so lazy collecting wood. Right now I regret it. I should have been doing this all along. It's okay. We got a lot done anyways. Okay. Got a little bit more. Bamboo's still growing. Let's go see how many chests we need. How long am I streaming for tonight? I don't know. I got I still got a lot left in me, I feel like. Um, 2 more hours at least. And then we'll reevaluate. Then I do need to run to the restroom real quick though. So while we wait for our bamboo to grow, I'll run to the restroom real quick. Alright. Y'all, Abby's in charge. I'm so much higher now. Put a blanket in my chair. Alright. Too much lotion. If I sat like a normal person, this would probably be fine. But I don't. I sit like a gremlin. That was a whole day's project, it seemed, calling it a day on playing. Dessert time. What kind of dessert, Abby? I feel like I'm like 3 foot too high right here. Alright, we will go put these chests down and see. S'mores, I love s'mores. I'm a s'mores freak. Welcome back, Mads. How's it going? We might actually need some of this. Ooh, they don't try to eat you. I kind of want to do this now. An island? You should. I am having a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yes. Let me try to get to a better area. Today we've been working on, well, earlier, first thing we did was build a witch farm. That took not very much time. Not as much time as I thought. So we put the temporary floor in. Later I will make it a pretty floor. And where I'm standing will be the top floor of storage, and that will be the bottom floor of storage. So we'll have 2 levels, and it will be automatic. So I'm trying to figure out a layout and make sure that my redstone will fit, because this is like a weird perimeter that I make sure it fits so much. I'm a hoarder. I'm a Minecraft hoarder. I want to save all the things. Should we do you the same way? We might do... Okay, I changed my mind already. We're gonna do sets of 5. So basically what we're doing right now is just planning the general area where our chest will be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does a witch farm do? What's the pros? Redstone. You get crazy amounts of redstone. You also get glowstone, some sugar. You get potions. Like earlier I got potion of swiftness. I can't remember the other potions you get offhand, but they're mainly for redstone. You get crazy amounts of redstone. I think I got like 4 or 5 stacks in just a couple minutes. And it took us maybe 10 minutes to build, and I messed something up. And it took us about 15 minutes to figure out what I messed up. So even with my screw up, it took about 25 minutes to build. And I will never need for redstone ever again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you even make it? I used a tutorial. If you look up Silent Whisperer on YouTube, he has an easy witch farm tutorial. Yeah, 2 minutes, and I had like 5 stacks of redstone. And like 5 potions. Yeah, and like maybe a third of a stack of glowstone. So yeah, it is definitely worth it. The main thing I needed was a sculk catalyst, which you get from the ancient cities. It's not the ones that are dark that like make the sound, and it's not the ones that scream when you make sounds. It is like the very boxy ones. And those get rid of the XP orbs to make sure that your farm doesn't lag. And then the rest, it was like a bucket of water, a trapdoor, like 8 pieces of glass, like 10 solid blocks, maybe 5 pieces of redstone, a comparator, a lever, and a trident. Like that was it. Yes, Silent Whisperer here. He is a very good person to go to for bedrock redstone tutorials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Happy New Year's, Cloud. Thank you, thank you. Okay, are these even? They are. I just get Fortune 3, then go mining for redstone. If you don't build a lot of farms, maybe a witch hut is not important or beneficial for you. But if you build any amount of farms, witch hut is necessary. I ran out of redstone, so I used what little redstone I had to build another one, or to build a witch farm. I saw that witch spawn. I love Future. I love the song. I'm not necessarily like a huge Future fan, but I love this one. You always have an excess amount. All right, let's count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you not burning? Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw the sun glistening on his face. Thought for sure he was in the sun. How many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, you use bamboo for? Bamboo is wood. So if you're using a lot of chest or anything like that, bamboo is the cheapest way to go. So you just have to turn it into the green blocks, and then you can turn it into blank planks, and then you can use it like regular wood. I do have enough, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Yes, or scaffolding. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This seems a little tight right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Two. Aw, man. This is very tight right here. We'll probably have to skip this part. And make this single items or something. 1, 2, 3. Dang. Let's go do this side real quick and see. Okay, so this one has enough room and that one has enough room. But these two do not. We have a bunch of open area back here. I wonder what we could put back there. We could put bulk storage. This is too small, so this won't fit. So these two sides will just have to be smaller. We have plenty of storage anyways, so it's not that big a deal. One of the things I saw Tanisha do, which I'd never thought of, was grab and go shulkers. Yeah, this season I want to learn how to do shulker loaders and unloaders. I've never made one. Oh man. I wonder if I dropped anything down there. We better check. Two, three, four. Alright, so we are gonna go grab frog lights. Oops, and light up the bottom of our floor, the underneath part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stone, cobblestone, etc. for huge projects. I won't have access to that many shulkers, honestly. I don't like the end. I'm scared of the end. If somebody makes a shulker farm and sells them, maybe. But I kind of just usually have enough that I fill up my end chest and have whatever projects full Alright, so this is our storage. What do y'all think? It's the bottom storage. And then we'll have the second level up here. You like it, Mads? I get that for sure. I'm such a pansy when it comes to the end. Mainly because my totems won't save me in the void. Tired of end raiding? Get that. I think you can, Mads. That was zero planning. I just worked it until it fit. I am a hoarder. I end up with too much stuff too. My brain doesn't work like that. It does help that I've already built a storage, a big storage, and like pieced it together until it was functional. And then now I know what I like and don't like, so that helps. It's not like my first time. Where did I put the switch? We need to figure this out also tomorrow, but I have 6 double chests in my storage hall for smooth stone. I still had to load like 6 shoulders. It's crazy. When did I build the bee farm? Today! We built the bee farm today in our short little early afternoon stream. And then we built rows. No, we built it this morning in our 1 to 3 stream. And then what did we do? We took a 2-hour break, and then we came back and built a witch farm. And then I think that's all we've done today. Oh, this is how much redstone I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5.5 stacks and half a stack of glowstone. Almost half a stack, almost half a stack. And then we also got 3 potions of swiftness. And that was in like 5 minutes, I think. Stone, not smooth stone. I got you. Yeah, probably. That was after filling 2 chests with smooth stone and stone brick. I usually, my storage room, I had like a back room that just had chest after chest after chest of smooth stone, deep slate, and cobblestone. I don't feel like I'll be doing that much mining this season that I won't be using because we're building these islands, so we're going to be using a lot of the stone. Oh, we need more snow. So I don't really feel like I'm going to need like a ton of extra storage for stone. Especially since this is not like a forever world. This would be easier at dark. I don't know, is Mel still on? Okay. Okay. So she will probably sleep. I know the middle is the darkest part. I just wasn't sure if she doesn't sleep, this might be easier, but I don't want to ask her to not sleep because it's not that big a deal. What is she working on? Oh, a sugarcane farm. Nice. Yes, she is doing all of her farms to go with her theme. So she wants her industrial district to be pretty also. And they're gonna be like if you started at her base and then went and looked at her industrial, like they're gonna match. Which I think is awesome. I love her mob farm. I love how she did the flowers on it. I don't know. I haven't seen her sugar cane. She did, I know she did her general mob farm. It was like moss and the underneath part had like pink flowers, like the cherry biome flowers. Oh, concrete necessities for the sugar cane. I'm excited to see that. I think we'll just leave the snow here in case I need to access this area again. Love me some froglets. See what that looks like when it gets dark. Grandma was planning on that I grieved myself in. I rage quit because they wouldn't stop sleeping. Did you ask them not to sleep and they were just like, nah? Oh. Yeah, that makes it a little bit harder. She might not even see that. I'm really bad about not seeing those messages. If I'm near you and you see me placing torches, you think. Okay. This looks pretty. Oh, this area. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. We need stone. Hurry. Alright, I feel like the storage part is lit up pretty... Maybe this part. We'll just knock holes where we need a light. If we can't reach them. Now we gotta find our holes. Oh, I missed. Oh, here's one. Why couldn't I do that? Where was the other one? Thought it was over here. Going to make a kelp farm? Nice. Oh, I can't find my other hole. I wanted to hurry so I could sleep so because I don't know what she's doing. Can't find my other hole. Okay. Anybody else see it? That's where I come in. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Mads. Here it is. I knew that was gonna hurt. I feel like that's lit up pretty good. The rim of the island needs more, but that's not something that I have to wait for nighttime to do. Alright. We just need a crap ton of wood. That's all it boils down to. I guess we could use this white stuff, huh? It makes me so happy to make so many chests. You have no idea. Where are these facing? Avanda, thank you for the rose. This is a live. Ah. How's your New Year's? Mine's been pretty good. Pretty good. No complaints. Uneventful is my preference. Oh, we'll have to come see y'all. No, we're out. What is this? Thank you for the Gamers New Year. Thank you. Alright, now we go back to our starter base and get more wood. Yeah. Let's see, we need more wood. Hello, Elena. How are you? How's your new year? Words are hard. I've already asked you. Maybe I have. My days are kind of... We streamed so long last night. And then... I don't know who I've talked to this new year yet or not. You were on yesterday. Okay. Ah! I heard him last minute. Playing Minecraft all day. Nice. I play Minecraft a lot of my days. Same. Real big on all of my free time. I mean, why not? I really don't go out. I feel like sitting at home playing Minecraft is like top tier. Wait, I play in between chores and work, which is barely time, but a day off equals Minecraft day. And my brother's always like, oh wait, two different conversations. If you didn't just play Minecraft. Ah! Oh no. Oh, I knew he was gonna get up there. No. What is going on? How many are there? I want that wood. Are you serious? Right now? No. Okay, at least now we have an elytra. That's about it. I know. I had like 60 levels, I think, almost. A must. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was wondering where my rockets went. I hate when they do that. Alright. Like it never happened. Sure, I got everything. I got ganged up on a little bit. And then he had a sword. I thought I could get him. But I guess I was just one tap. Think it might be bedtime for me. Good night, Nix. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, Mads. Thanks for hanging out with us. Where is home? This way. It's weird. I cut down all my cherry trees, so it's hard to find it. Okay, don't need you. Junior, thank you for the lightning. Unlimited storage, yes. I kind of messed up because all of my top chests are the opposite direction of my bottom chest. So we are... I don't know how we're gonna do that. It won't be an issue if I pay attention, but you know, me and paying attention. 1, 2... How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These won't fit. Hello, Andrea. How are you? Not good. Oh, man. Well, I hope it gets better. Okay, so our corners won't work. Do I want to know why you're sad? Do I want to know why you're sad? I'm not really a nosy person like that. Okay, you can tell me then. My Minecraft is different. Minecraft beta? That makes you sad? Why? You don't want it to be beta? Oh. I don't really know how the beta stuff works, so I'm not even entirely sure why that's bad, if we're being honest. In my brain, I'm like, woo, beta, it's something different. It's funny, when I died, my viewers jumped up like 5. And then 5 seconds later, they all went away. Oh, so you can't play with people like me. That sucks. I guess that is something to be sad about then. Oh, we need to take all these back. Bye, traveler. No mercy around here. Oops, I didn't mean that. Oh, we can grow these things here. Sleep! You'll be right back? Okay. Kelp farm completed. It always makes you feel good when you complete a farm, doesn't it? I think that's why I like them. Because if I built a house, no matter what it looked like, I mean, you wouldn't... There's no right and wrong way to build a house, if that makes sense. But to build something with redstone, there is a wrong way. So if you build it and it works, then I get more satisfaction out of that. Now I have to make a lava farm. Oh, that's easy peasy. I wish the jungle leaves had like the brighter looking lemon things when you used them. I thought that was a piece of wood. Why is this not despawning right here? Oh, I feel like there's a piece of wood in there. Maybe not. Oh, I was right. Okay. Of course I missed. He's up. I'm on a vine. I was like, why can't I fly? 87,000 likes, y'all. I didn't even realize. I've been so locked in trying to get all this wood. Y'all been tapping like crazy, huh? Locked in. Thank you, Elena. Y'all know if we hit 100,000 likes tonight, that means we have 4 million likes total since I started streaming. When I started the stream, we were at 3.9 million likes overall. It's a lot of likes. 4 million taps, and I started September 1st, I think. So I have had, my thing said 70 streams since September 1st. And that's 4 million taps and 70 streams, 71. Yes, this year. I started streaming on TikTok September 1st of 2025. I know. I was so excited when I saw that. I was like, oh my gosh, 3.9 million is crazy. I was not expecting it to be that high. Which I don't know why y'all always come in touch with the likes. 3.9 million, that was just a crazy number. Yeah, I had 35 followers when I started streaming. So we've gotten, what, 1,100 followers? It's 1,100 and something. I can't read the exact number. I know we're getting pretty close to 12. Golly. But wait, there's more. It takes so much wood to make a chest. Sooner probably has, he might, I don't know, he's in every single stream. I know he has the most watch time. And then the second most watch time is somebody that has never said a word in here. But they show up to almost every stream and they're 1, 2, 3. And they are faithful with it. And I think that's awesome. I mean, not that they don't talk, like, I think it's awesome that even though they don't, like, interact or anything, they still want to come watch. #1 lurker. We are lurker friendly here. Okay, so, flaw in my design. Lurkers can carry a stream, because when somebody is scrolling and they see X amount of people, if they see 50 people in there, they're gonna stop in and see what everybody's watching. It's not like 50, but half of them are lurkers. They don't know that. What am I making? We are making our storage room. Oops, sorry, I can't fly. So our theme this season is Avatar meets Moana. So we have ah, so we have a floating island. We're still not done with it. We're just kind of taking a break. But the island is going to come all the way up to this platform, and then we're going to build an ice slash snow castle on top of it. So this will be like the basement. So there will be this floor of storage, and then on top of this wood will be a second floor of storage. And it will be completely automatic. So right now we're just kind of laying out where our chests are going to go. And then we're going to have to AFK the witch farm tonight and start on the redstone. Thank you, Abby. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. Think you found me through Meg or Blake? Maybe. I've been in Blake's a few times, and Meg's probably twice as much. I don't catch her streams very often, which is kind of odd. I don't know what time she streams. Oh, she don't stream as often anymore. That makes sense. I thought I was just missing her all the time. Okay, so this corner is not going to work, but I don't know what to do about it. So, the problem is I don't have any extra blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, this unit is going to come all the way out to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that unit comes out to here. So they overlap. So the corners, all 8 corners, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever, however many corners, they will not be in the auto sorter. But I don't know what to do about that. We could take these chests out completely and open this up, but that feels like a lot of wasted space. Like if we just did a diagonal from there to there. But I don't know what we could put in these little cubbies that would make it seem like we planned the cubbies. She don't stream as often anymore, I think, because of her job. That's understandable. I mean, life first. We could make it single item. No, actually, we couldn't make it single item storage. Single item storage would have to go at the very end of the line, so all the other things don't get sucked into the auto sorter. We could make one corner single item storage. I figured that would go in the castle, Abby, because I'm gonna have to think of things to put in the castle. If the castle's 200 blocks tall, we're gonna need some interiors. So the brewing stations are gonna go in the witchy island with those sort of villagers, the clerics. We will put an enchanting table in the castle. I would just say, screw it, we'll figure it out later, but it kind of makes a difference on how I forward. Because I kind of have to plan what I'm doing. A bowling lane? I'm thinking like do like a massive kitchen and putting like some auto meat farms that filter into the kitchen, and like a cool bedroom, and somewhere I'm gonna put an area with all of my like armor, like some armor stands. I want to put a map room somewhere, an enchanting area. But we do need to figure out what to do with these. A big library. We probably will do a library, even though we're doing like a library island. Like all of my librarians will be in the same island, and we're gonna do like the like apothecary or whatever, like a cutesy fairy library type thing. Okay, so what if one of these can be the end of the line. So if we drop it down somewhere and start here, it can go all the way around and then end here. So all of these and these stack of 5 will be single item and overflow. I'm excited about it all too. Or, I don't know, I kind of like it like this. Like, I feel like that's a good size. You know what we could do? We could put like some bookshelves and cutesy things and then store our extra crap enchanted books in one area. So this will be like, that will be the beginning. So this will be single item and overflow. We could do a cutesy little library looking area right here. We could do stone, cobblestone, deep slate, and what else? No, not that. Hmm. Fountain. We could do something. Well, okay. We could do like icy. I don't know. Because we have to remember we're in an ice castle. So we gotta decorate like that. Okay, this will be the start. I need a sign. We're gonna have to label these. Ah. We need to label. Start. We need an overflow. Ah, you know what? We're leaving it. We're leaving it until we get the rest done. Man. If I left it single chest, yes, it would fit. I just don't know why I don't know what I would need so many single chests for, honestly. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. If I can decide what should go in the single chest, because I'll have to hand sort anything into these single chests. Which is fine. I just don't know that I need that much. So if I don't need all those empty chests, if I could find some other use for that area. We need a crafting table down here. And I may just leave them like single chests like that are not connected to the auto sorter. And then later, if I decide what to put inside of them, we could tear out those single chests and decorate it, which may be what I do. Like they're there if I need them, and if I don't, it would take like half a minute to tear them out. I know, the bottom level is what I'm thinking. So top level will be like items, like rockets, trees, things like that. The bottom will be blocks and wood. So all the stones, all the wood types, but like saplings would be up there, but planks would be down here. It is so many chests. So many chests. But I need it. And we are totally setting this up with an auto sorter so I can become organized. Some of them will be like for stone. I could fill up this whole thing of stone easy. So for stone, we might have a whole section, you know what I mean? Which probably not a whole section, but and then a whole row or column will be one item. So the sorter will put it and then it'll just go to the bottom chest that has room. Steve Miller, for some reason I was thinking that was the Jim Jam, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Good morning. For some reason I was thinking it was the who was the band we were talking about? Pearl Jam. Have you had coffee yet, Jim Jam? Not the 80 HDs. I don't even know how that happens, honestly. Because what do you mean? How did that happen? I didn't think, was I low health? I thought I was killing it. Coming in hot. Officially hit 4 million likes since I have started streaming. That is amazing. I'm missing a shovel. Did it go down here? Hola, no. Oh, it did go down there. You need coffee? Alright, Jim Jam, go get your coffee. stuff just exploded. It's everywhere. I really don't understand. I didn't think I was low health. And I didn't think I hit it hard enough for that to happen. Chew away. We can't leave out our white oak saplings. Those are rare. Hard to come by. Alright, I guess we could chop down another tree. Alright, we need to start the floor of the second one. Which I'm kind of, I don't know if we leave it open or just a whole, okay. I'm gonna have to show y'all what I'm talking about because I don't think I'm gonna explain it right. Okay, so ah, we could have where I'm standing open air and then just a little walkway, like a little walkway right here and then chests. So you can see the top and the bottom. Ah, or we could just have the center open so you can fly through it. Okay, I changed my mind. We're leaving the middle open and we're gonna put bubble elevators in at least 2 of those. Thank you, Lena. We've been working hard. Work, 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 work. Is it going to be a floating island? Yes, we are inside of the island above the ocean. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's not in the middle. Okay, that makes more sense. This is the middle. One, two, three. One, two, three. Is that pale oak, aka the best wood in Minecraft? It is pale oak. One, two, three. I wish they would give us a wood type chest too. That would be so amazing. Because this orange brown is so ugly. Can you imagine just white chest? Pink chest? They also need to give us um different colors of wood. Like black, blue, dark blue, purple. And it's been this orange brown since the beginning. I know. That's what makes me think they're not going to change it. Because they'll be like, it's always been this way. It's nostalgia. That's a staple in Minecraft. It probably isn't even on the radar. I knew I was falling and I just kept going. I haven't decided bubbles. I put the mycelium up here because I only came back with like 2 blocks and I've been growing it. But I put the mycelium up here so if I did want to use it, I would already have a ton grown or spread or whatever you want to call it. But I'm not sure if I want to use snow or mycelium or a mixture of both, and I'm kind of leaning toward a mixture of both. We have witchy vibes, but we're building an ice castle on top of this. So I don't know if it gives castle vibes. But I don't want like lime green grass. That wouldn't go. So my only options are that I can think of snow and mycelium. Or the blue-green nylium from the nether. I could do that too. Oh, pale moss too, huh? That's a good idea. I didn't even think about pale moss. Witchy ice castle with floating candles and stuff. The pale moss is... That's a good pull. We might go with that, actually. If I keep falling off of this, I will cry. One, two, three. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to build with it yet. I usually build really witchy and pimp stuff. I like witchy things. I feel like I'm not good at witchy things, but I like the witchy things. Those are cool. Oh, a mushroom house, yes. I love a mushroom house too. Those are so cute. Is this still 3? No, it is 2 now. It's getting real dark. A witch hat house? Oh my gosh. I bet that is so cute. I would love to see the witch hat house. Purple wood would be sick. I want like, because I know we have the crimson, which is kind of purple, and the warped, which is kind of blue, but I want like wool colored blue and purple wood. I think that would be awesome. And black. I would love black wood. Can you imagine all the witchy builds with black wood? But we don't have any dark wood besides dark oak. Like, they've given us white and pink. Coffee acquired. Alright, Jim Jam. How'd you sleep, Jamps? Was it worth it? Seven hours? Nice. I feel like that's a lot for you. Much needed. I need like 13 hours. I've been staying up late, which I have been sleeping later, but I feel like it's not the same. Staying up till like 3 in the morning, 9 a.m. doesn't seem like a very good sleep in. Need that too. I bet after New Year's, probably everybody in here needs that. We're probably all tired. It's dominating the likes today. I think everybody else is just like, my thumbs hurt, I can't do it. We hit 400k yesterday. Okay, I don't have a photo, but I can DM you the Pinterest inspo I used for it. Sure. Do you have, are you in the Discord, Bubbles? It is in my link tree in my bio. If that doesn't work, please let me know. Oh, Jim Jam posted the link for us. I kind of want to see if the link works. I don't know if that was like an isolated event. Cause I click on it and I don't know if it's kicking me out because I'm already a member and the link wants me to verify. Does that make sense? We're about to kick Sooner out of Discord and make him join again. Does it take you all the way to the server though? Why won't it work? Linktree's supposed to be make it easier. Thank you, Lena. I thought it was my link was broken, not that it was we were doing it wrong. That's weird though, because I've joined other people's Discords on my phone through Linktree. I don't understand some of these things enough to be able to troubleshoot them. It only works if you have a certain number of followers? I have over 1,000 followers. I have the link tree in my bio. Okay, so it does work. Thank you, Jim Jim. Really? What the heck, man? So it only works for some people. You gotta be in Egypt. Alright. Well, he did post the link in the chat also. Hello, Gizzy. How are you? For you. I forget you can't pin. I can pin Mel's Discord for the longest time. So weird. That's alright, Gizzy. I'm pretty good at figuring things out if you get close. Just not that. That's what happened to me. I could pin anything else, but I couldn't pin Discord. And then there for a while, we thought it was because, like, you can't put words like Nixie's Discord and then the link and pin it. That won't work. But it was all of them. And then now it works for some reason. Or I think it works. Maybe I haven't tried it. 1, 2, 3. More miss than hit. Rip. What time is it in Japan? Ah. Ah, goodness. I have been busy. I figured it would kind of be easier to do this with the top open. What am I building? We are building a floating island. Our theme this season is like Avatar and Moana. So anything that has to do with the ocean or floating islands. And we're going to put a big ice castle on top. And then this is the storage. One, two, three. How do I I'll verify you. Hang on, my PC slow. It's screaming at me because I have so much going right now. Is it just E? Is that you? $10:05? Yeah, it's gotta be you. Oh, you joined a while ago. What is your name on there? Oh, Bubbles5882. There we go. You are verified. Oh, it's 1 p.m.? That's not bad. This is like prime time for you. I thought it was gonna be like in the middle of the night for some reason. I guess I think everybody's on Gym Jam time. I'm in the United States. Alright, Bubbles, I will look at it after stream. Texas. Oh, that makes sense. Gym Jam. Oh, you're going to USA? What part? It has a moss roof in the video, but I just swapped the block for amethyst. Perfect. Funny story, Jim Jam. So when me and Sooner first met, first he thought I was Hispanic for a long time. His family still is learning that I'm not Hispanic. They just assume that I am, and I don't know why, because I don't know where they got that information. But so after he figured out that I wasn't Hispanic, he was like, "So what is like your heritage or whatever?" I was like, "Well, Native American and Austrian mainly." And so he just heard that and translated that in his head to Australian. So he kept saying like Australian sayings to me for months, and I never understood why he's like talking about putting shrimp on the Barbie, and I'm like, that doesn't even make sense right now, but okay. And then he's one day he was like, "You're Australian," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. My family is Austrian." And he's like, "Oh." He's like, "I was wondering why you weren't laughing at my jokes." I was like, "Yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about." He said we don't put shrimp on the Barbie. I think it's so funny that shrimp on the Barbie is one of their things that they're like, no, not true. Which wasn't it a movie or something? I don't even know where it came from. I just know people say it, so I say it. And I know Australians don't like it, and so I say it even more. It's so cute that he tried. In the summertime, I do get dark. The dingo ate your baby. That's the one I. That's one of my very favorite vocal stems. Could be Outback Steakhouse. Australia is? I feel like Australia is not green and wet enough for me. I don't know what it's like there. I'm just guessing from like movies or whatever. But aren't y'all like super dry? Dry, brown? Is it? That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm thinking like I don't know what I'm thinking really. Listen, I've done 0 school essays on Australia, so I know nothing. Okay? Australia is not one of my special interests. Sorry, I apologize. The West is right. Maybe that's what is that what is in all of the movies? Is the West? Really? I didn't know it was that like diverse. All I've seen is like Sydney and the Outback. I would love that Jim Jam, actually. I was always wondering why koalas were there if it was so dry and brown. Is Australia bigger than Texas? I'm sure. I don't know. I always assumed it was. That's not one of the countries that is often compared to Texas. I know I've seen a bunch of maps of how big Texas is compared to like the European countries, and I think that's comical. Yeah, I always thought Australia was big. I love how much this community has learned about Australia since Jim Jam joined. Like, please tell us more. We just need Gizzy to start talking about Japan. You're welcome. We're the mixing pot here. I like it though. I like learning about the other countries and learning what is like a stereotype, an untrue stereotype, what's actually real. Because most people think Texas is like the Wild West. Oh, I like learning about the foods too, especially if it comes with a recipe, because I'm gonna try to cook it. Sounds like Montana, like the fourth largest state. We just hit 1 million people. Yeah, Montana is like very scarcely populated. Oh, if I fall, I cannot read, and this is why I miss Swift Sneak. I could do this easily with Swift Sneak. Your sister just got back from Texas? Nice. That's another thing, like, people think that just because I'm in Texas, like, oh, I'm going to Texas next month. Like, we could meet up or whatever. And I'm like, no, that is like 12-hour drive. It's so far. There's no way. And they're like, what do you mean? It's Texas. I'm like, Texas is freaking massive. Texas is not the Wild West. We went from 900K to... Everyone moved to Montana after COVID? I would love to know why. Like, what made people just pack up and move to Montana? Like, COVID didn't hit there or something? Pennsylvania is crazy. 6 hours from West PA to East PA. I don't know. I still think Texas got y'all beat. Most of the center is unlivable, Jim Jam? Why? It's on the whole other side of the state. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, it's rocky desert. Maybe that's what part that I've seen. Sounds like Utah. Kind of does, huh? 23 million people total. In one of the biggest land masses. I feel like y'all would probably have a lot more people if y'all weren't so far away from everybody else. Okay, we need light up here before we start. Oh, never mind, we don't. Because it's half slabs. Utah is kind of pretty. I feel like Utah is a little underrated. I feel like if you live in Utah, you probably think it's not pretty. Utah sucks. See? Yeah, almost just walked into the hole. Alright, looks pretty good to me. That's about all there is to it. Okay, let's see what kind of clearance we got. Oh, it's horrible. So we're gonna have to make the auto sorter for this before we do the floor. Oh yeah, PA does have a lot of Amish people. I didn't mean to fall. It's dry where I'm at too. Don't worry, I feel your pain. Dry and windy. Does anyone else in chat have snow? Currently? Yeah, we're super dry here too. No, we do not have snow. We've been in like the 70s and 80s, which is so not normal for us. So crazy. It blew away. Dang. That sucks. One foot? Oh man, I would be having so much fun in 1 foot of snow. We had like one of the wettest years that I can remember here. It was so nice. But it's so scary because that means all the weeds grew all summer, and then next year, if it's dry, we're just gonna have fires. We had a fire a couple years ago. The electric company, one of their poles wasn't maintained well, and the pole blew over in high winds and started a fire that burned over 1,000,000 acres. It was the biggest fire in state history. Even went into like Oklahoma. Hey, hey, hey. Knew that looked weird. Let's get Nixie to 1,500 followers. Hit that follow button. Thank you, Sooner. Sooner coming in hot with the promo. It's a tough job. Someone's got to do it. We're gonna have to go heal our tools. Mainly our axe. How many more chests do y'all think we need? The funny thing is, we haven't even done the hoppers. Let's go heal our axe. Where does one find pale oak? I haven't found it yet. In a pale moss garden. There usually, if there is one, it's usually a dark oak forest. Oh my gosh. Angel with all the things. Thank you so much, Angel. There's so many. Like, literally so many. Thank you, Angel. How's your new year so far? I got so lucky with pale oak. I found 2 huge biomes of it. We literally have spruce, dark oak, pale oak, and birch, and oak. We have 5 different tree types within 50 blocks of spawn on this world. It's crazy. I feel like it's movies that do it mainly, Jim Jam. Because I feel like other people's view of like Texas and stuff, people literally think we're the Wild West here. I love it. This is going to be my year for sure. I'm claiming that, Angel. It's going to be your year, not year. Let me Jim Jam. My world history years in school, I was real rebellious. Samantha, thank you for the heart me. If they did teach us, I wasn't learning around that time. I was in ISS most of that time, which is in school suspension. You haven't heard ISS in a while? I lived there my 7th and 8th grade years. Not me. I remember in 7th and 8th grade, I couldn't even make it a day sometimes before I would get sent back for another week. Heavy on the rebellion. Do I miss school? I wish I could go back again and not be so rebellious. I regret that part. I missed out on a lot of the, like, the core memories of school because I just wasn't there or wasn't allowed to go. Yeah, I wish I could go back and do it right. Exactly. I would have taken more electives. I couldn't take any more electives. Even though I was a bad kid in middle school, I graduated a year early. Your parents were right in hindsight is the last thing I see, Jim Jim. School lunches, Angel. What the heck, man? So anyways, yeah, so I graduated early, so my schedule was full. I got to school at 7 in the morning for 0 hour. I left at 3, whatever, and then I had to go to work to get my credits for 0 hour after. Yeah, no, we didn't see that part. When we're done licking your boots, what the heck? Yeah, no politics. Yeah, yeah. It's not my favorite rule, but it makes things easier. Here to Minecraft. Minecraft and vibe. And we do be vibing. That's right. We're gonna use all the iron we have on hoppers before we get off tonight. See how far we get. Just so everyone's clear. I could unfollow and follow, but that helps nothing. I don't think that's what he meant. I know. I just playing Jim. Oh, puzzle. Oh man. There we go. I gotta close out Discord. So laggy. Yuli, thank you for sharing the live. On air? You know what? I do that. I do be doing that. You hate how oddly shaped they are when you're breaking the logs? I never even really paid attention. I'm not a very observant person sometimes. Oh, sleep. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, I messed it up. Alright, Jim Jam. Oh. Whoops. I just stopped playing. Wow, flying. Damn, rolling away. Resource gathering is so boring sometimes. It's not my favorite. This is why I like farms. Let me AFK for a little bit and then come back and build something. I would much rather do that. Oh, you're the opposite? I get bored. It's hard to stay, like, high energy for chat when I'm resource gathering. I do better building and yapping than resource gathering and yapping. Because I kind of zone out. Alright, well, good news is we could at least start using the storage. It just won't be automatic. Because I know we don't have enough iron for all these hoppers we're going to need. Also, good news, we probably have all the ice we need for it. And maybe all the glass we need. And once we AFK the witch farm, we will have all the redstone we need. So really just the hoppers and chests are gonna take the longest on gathering. That's where we differ. I'm not that great at building. People come to me because I usually have all the resources. I usually have the resources because I'm a hoarder. I save everything. Like, the reason why I like storage is this big is, like, I save my gates, I save my fences, I don't want to have to go chop more trees down. So if I already have the gates in storage, because I didn't throw them away, maybe I saved myself time. Which, this is the biggest storage I've ever had, so... Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna build a raid farm. Or, yeah, a raid farm. And then we have to do more work on the island. On the ring. We won't enclose the top yet. Because I want to be able to access it. So we won't start on the castle yet. Until the storage is done. Plus, I need to collect more resources for the castle anyways. Some of it is farmable, like wool. So that'll take some time anyways. And I'm still torn on if I want to use prismarine on the castle. If I do, I need to build a farm. Right, surely. Oops. Surely I have enough chests now. We can use the rest for hoppers. I hate how it automatically opens the next one when you run out of chest in your hand. I know, ouch. Those are not, Nuggy. Good catch. Nuggy came out of the woodworks like that. You messed up. You feeling better, Nuggy? Oh, you just got here? So you are sharp. I am no longer sharp. Nuggy's quality control. We're just missing Tina. Tina is the one that she knows exactly where every item is, which chest it's in, how many I got. She takes inventory like a boss. Ooh, binge watching the last season of Stranger Things. Nice. Alright, so we have all of our chests are double chests. Let me check back here real quick. We are ready for hoppers. Ah! Almost missed it. That is a lot of chest, Nuggy. Nuggy, we got big plans. This is gonna be a massive... What's it called? Storage room. Yeah. Tonight we hit 4 million total likes since I've started streaming. 4 million. I started streaming September 1st. So that is really awesome. Alright, that is all the hoppers we got. That is a lot of likes. Y'all go crazy with the likes in here. I've smacked off a couple farms in my day. Oh, we'll go back to the main base, see if there's any iron there. We're not going live tomorrow until 5 p.m., so I'll have a lot of time to AFK. So we're going to use all of our iron. I'm not. No. I really need an emote that is like me flying into a wall. Because if there was a doorway like this big, I would hit the wall. Every time. It's like I'm worried about hitting the wall, so I'm staring at it and I just get closer and closer and I panic and I don't know what to do. Okay, where's the iron? I thought I had an extra stack. Yeah, we gotta put the Christmas trees up. And I haven't really got to hang out. Oh man, we got bunches of iron. So I'm gonna spend time with the family, put Christmas decorations up. Oh, we're at a chest. That makes sense. Yes, put them away. I usually don't put them up. I put them out the day after Thanksgiving, and I put them away January 1st. So we usually do it today, which is why I had my schedule the way it was. But then it got changed, so we're gonna do it tomorrow. Hello, mother. I'm a man. Poor Jim Jim. Oops. That is like a weird, satisfying sound. All of the things dropping. It's like a million bubbles. Oh, I thought I accidentally made a sword. Watch out, you're gonna get whacked. This whole game is ASMR. Tell my friend he can take care of the animals today. I need a break. I feel it. Feel it. 3 weeks holiday? Dang! Must be nice. Oh, that's nice though. How did I miss all these? This is a crazy amount of bamboo. But I'm tired. And today I want to get green frog, so it's 100% complete. Good luck on your mission, Jim Jam. At least it's built, though. You just need to shove the frogs in. That's a plus. Yeah, yellow is not the vibe. I use them as, like, trash lights. Like, right now I'm using them underneath the floor. Just to light it up. The only ones you'll ever see are if I'm using some sort of yellow color palette. But otherwise... Otherwise, you're only going to see the purple and green. I think the purple are my favorite. Oh. I was about to say, can we land this? And then smack. Alright. Oh yeah, I bet it does go good with your theme, huh? Oh, did Mel get off? Bye, Mel. I need my allies to, get to work. Mel Raid! Welcome everybody from Mel's Live. If y'all are not already following Mel, go give her a follow. We'll pin her comment when she comes in here. This is so laggy. Why do you land so abruptly when trying to hop around? You had to have known it was coming, Jim Jam. Part of it is because as soon as you're like, alright, I'm about to get off, everyone's gone. You can't even say what you need to say, so you gotta be like, and bye. How much can allies hold a stack? My house is so cute. So far, added heart windows. Aw, I bet that is cute. You'll have to post it in the Discord. Alright, are they done? My day's just started. I like the amethyst too. Hello, Mel. Thank you for the raid. If y'all are not already following Mel, she's a member of HexCraft. Go give her a follow. Oops, oops. Hello, Lilac. How are you? We'll give a little tour. Hang on, let me make these. What's the Discord? Jim Jam, do you have the Discord link? Alright, so our theme is like Avatar and Moana. So we're doing floating islands. So this is our main island, and it's gonna go up to the white part up there, and we're gonna put a ice castle on top. Mel sent you, but I'm doing good. Well, welcome in. So we're gonna have an ice castle here, and then down here will be our storage. That's what we've been working on, is storage. There's the Discord. Thank you, Jim Jim. If y'all are in the Discord and you would like to join... Oh, someone pinned it. Nice. Nuggy, thank you. We are at 114,000 likes. How was your stream, Mel? Don't forget to hydrate. I know, I need to take a drink. I get like so focused. You joined? Awesome. Yeah, that we have a Minecraft builds section. You can post your own builds. I love seeing everybody's stuff. Very productive? Nice. I know they were telling me you were building a pretty sugarcane farm. I'm gonna have to go watch your VOD and see. You're so proud of who, Jim? Which child are you talking about? Except when she in streams. Did you come to my garage sale? I'm a little behind. Oh, we missed our only customer again? Man, I was gonna stand there like the guy in Frozen, be like, hoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Only bought the lights? Alright, we're gonna have to restock. Mel, is there any books that I have that you need or want? I don't know if you've gotten Unbreaking yet. Alright, we are officially out of iron. We used all of our iron. All except for 3 bars. I'll trade you some books for some iron. Maybe fortune? Okay. I got plenty of iron. What will you sell some for, Mail? Sale, trade, whatever. We adopted Silver's mom. How does that happen? Oh no, we have a whole block of iron right here. What the heck? I forgot to break it down. I still might need more though. I'm so bad at prices, I don't know what's fair. Same. I was struggling so bad. Like, I didn't want to screw you, and I didn't want to screw me. I didn't know what was fair. And then chat was like, higher. And I'm like, really? I don't know. Do you plan on making iron farms? I have an iron farm. I just used all of the iron. So I need to AFK it more. Um, so yeah. We're gonna need a lot more iron than what we got. I'm going to post what the house looks like so far on Discord. Alright, Jaden. I will look at it after stream. I'm excited. Since Nikki and I have now also adopted her. 5 stacks for a book? Deal. What book do you want? Fortune? How many do you want? Because I don't want to give you more than you want. Just one? I don't know. I'm assuming bars, Matthew. Five stacks of blocks would be crazy. Just one is fine? Okay. We're about to go get it. One fortune coming up. Fortune only goes on pick. It goes on the shovel if you're looking for flint. You can put it on any of them. But fortune is the pick is the only thing I put it on. Unless I need flint. Oh, the gardening tool. That's a good idea. But I think we're probably close to being past the gardening tool stage. Okay, 2. Bet. Bet. Let's see how much this fortune is. Alright, so this is fortune 3. It's good for saplings? I've never even used a gardening tool in saplings. Really? That's how I should have been doing all those pale trees the whole time. Instead of struggling. Where am I going? Ow. I'm just doing it to make it OP at this point. I think she's doing it to help me. So 2 books is 10 stacks. Doing it for the flex? Yes. $12? You ain't gotta tell me twice. I'll have them used in 15 minutes. You have so much iron. Okay, now we're flexing. Okay. Oh, we get to see. How cute. I don't know where the... Ah! That was scary. Okay, is it done? Okay. Where... Look how organized you are. Okay, so... I'm gonna put mine up so I don't accidentally do something. I'll put these here. So, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that's not mine. Okay. The deed is done. Oh, 12. Dang. I was so stressed about taking too much. I forgot. This is a private content creator SMP. Common sense. Dang, I thought there was more bars in a block. 11, 12. Alright. No, it is a private realm. Common sense. I'm Brazilian. I'm using a translator. Could you speak slowly so I can see if I understand? I think all I know is speaking slowly. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mel. Oh, I didn't even look at the sugarcane farm. We're going back. I get so lost in portals, I could never get out of them. It doesn't matter which way I'm standing, I'm struggling trying to get out. Alright, sugarcane farm. This is super cute. Oh, and you even got the thing. That's really cute, Mel. This is nice. Ain't got no roaches or nothing. That's nice, Mel. That is super cute. You have to agree to the rules, Jaden. At the end, it says you have to like this post if you read the rules. W Builder Mail. Oh, I'll make a deal with you, Mel. I will trade you redstone for iron. Not today. I have to AFK it first. Alright. Let me AFK it first. Then we'll talk. I'm gonna AFK my iron farm too. But I'm gonna use a lot of iron for all these hoppers. Because we're doing a 2-story storage. And we've only done the first story. Jaden, you have to agree to the rules by liking the post. Alright, let's go waste all this iron. I can sell diamonds, or iron for diamonds too. Okay. How much? What are we talking? It's not a waste. It is, because who needs a storage this big? Oh, I used all my... Did I use all my way? Dang. You, obviously. The hoarder. I'm really excited about the storage. I was just kind of like messing around, and then it started coming together, and I was like, wait a minute. Are we motivated? Yes. Plus, I do not have a lot of room to work. So if I am standing, like that snow should be the top blocks, so I won't be able to jump over if I need to while I'm building it. So I really need to get the bottom done before I can start on the top. And this level will probably be the same way. So I kind of need the storage done before I can close up the island. Sooner, the heck? You miss your storage room in the family room? Well, Sooner said he would go go mining for diamonds for me, so I'm gonna need you to grab me about 100 diamonds. Can't trust Sooner. If you bought something from Sooner, you got screwed. If you sold something to Sooner, you got screwed. It's never a good deal. Yeah, Mel can, not me. I'm an old trader. Trader, alright. What can I throw away? Nothing. Borrowing Sooner every time I need to negotiate. Okay. I was like, where did it go? $13 more followers to hit 1,200. Hell oak for chest. Well, my bamboo's not growing fast enough. I went and chopped down a bunch of tall jungle trees, and then these were already growing here, and so that's just how it happened. Hit that follow button or else. Okay, where did I end? Right here. Look at the Disney princess getting mad. She gonna get you, Jim Jam. Oh, actually, I forgot about this. Really? Who am I kidding? I'm the fun parent. You are the fun parent, Jim Jam. Why am I breaking them? Because these are too close. So this one for the sorter will come out to here on this one. And then this sorter will come out to here. So I don't have room to put sorters on both of these. So these will be single stack items, things like that. And I will probably tear out like a corner here and put in water elevators or something. For now, we're leaving the chests just because, but they definitely don't need hoppers right here. And I forgot. Hello, Megan. We are still alive. I don't have a whole lot longer. I mean, I still got quite a bit to do. We're going to use all the iron we have and put as many hoppers as we can. See how far that gets us. Which, that shouldn't take long. Alright, so all of those. That's true, Matthew. I thought about that a second ago. But for now, we're leaving them open until I decide what I'm going to do with them. Because I can for sure... I could for sure use the chest. Because if I'm going to, like, tear these out, I might as well tear these out and then leave those, if that makes sense. Oh, you know what? We're going to do it like this. Because why not? Oh wait, let me look at this. Other things I would trade: spore blossoms, tadpoles, sharpness 5, and shulker boxes. Okay. I don't have extra shulkers, but what would you trade for the other stuff? I don't have any spore blossoms either. I would have to go get some, so. For the tadpoles and the book, what would you trade? I know what you're doing. I appreciate it. But if you tell me the prices on the others right now, I will forget. Mel's fixing to clean me up. It's alright, I'm motivated. I want to get this done so I can continue my building. 5 stacks for a book and 5 stacks for a tadpole. I assume you want 2 tadpoles? Wouldn't be opposed to more? Okay. I need these to grow. Let's see how far this gets me. 3, 4. A shulker full of tadpoles. Jim, he didn't have what I needed. He was a bad trader. Oh, okay. That's helpful. I was stressing over accidentally. Do you have to silk touch shulker boxes? No. You do have to silk touch these, but not these. What would you get, Mel? Oh, I forgot he has those. And I immediately offed him. Are the drip leaves the ones that you can't pick up? Or is there one that you can't pick up? Not nice. Oh, is it shears? I tried once. I was like, well, I'll silk touch it, and then nothing happened. I was like, well, I guess you can't get them. But I've never really tried to, like, figure out if I could. I'm over here thinking about what farm. I was like, oh, I could build a glow lichen farm, and then I'm struggling for iron right now. Like, I need to be using more iron for useless farms. Mel, have you made a glow lichen farm? They're really easy. It basically just continuously bone mills, and you stand there and continuously shear. It's not super automatic, but I didn't know if you planned on using a lot. I'm gonna use a lot, so I'm gonna have to make one eventually. I'm gonna use a lot on the ice castle. I feel like that will be a nice touch. I love using glow lichen in water. They're so sparkly. Cracked and glowy. That's what I like. Yeah, they would be nice. Just a little bit of light. Oh yeah, that would be. That would work nice. Okay, let's see. $13. Oh, there's more in here. Give us a block update, please. What did I do with my... Oh, here it is. Let's see. So 2 tadpoles is 10 stacks. What if I bring you 4 tadpoles? Do you want the sharpness, or is that just something that you would take? Are you okay with me? Okay. Let's go grab tadpoles. So 4 tadpoles is not 20 stacks. Yes, it is 20 stacks. Did y'all see the Viking pilot died in his hardcore world? He had it for like 5 years. No, I didn't. Actually, I was scrolling and then, like, I scrolled onto that and then ended the app. And I saw something, but I didn't realize it was his hardcore world. See, that's why I can't play hardcore. That would be so... That would take the wind right out of my sails. I know with his ancient city, with the steps and... Yeah. How did he die? He thought he paused the game, but he didn't. See? Oh, man. Never hardcore for me either. That would be so sad. I think that would probably, like, ruin me for Minecraft. If I had a 5-year hardcore world and I died because I thought I paused a game, not even, like, I mean, I guess it is a bad decision. I don't know. I wouldn't even say it's a bad decision. It's not like he dove into a pile of creepers and was like, oh, man, lost it all. I would delete Minecraft. Same, Kylie. Especially a 5-year world. If I was just, like, messing around and I was on a 3-day world and I died, I would be like, oh, man, that was a waste of time. But 5 years? No way. Yeah, he put hours into that. Oh, I forgot the tadpoles. Nobody told me. Wow. Not even because of the hard work, because I just get attached. I get attached too. Like, I got choked up leaving the last world, and I didn't think I would. I was so tired of that world. Tied to cows? How? I will lose it on a 5-month world. I will never play hardcore, yeah. I respect the people that do. That is like a serious commitment, knowing that it could it could all be gone at any minute. I know, I would be too, Mel. It's only been 2 weeks. I love her so much already. Oh wait, I'm backing into the wall over here. You would have lost it 1 minute in. Oh, tadpoles. One, two, three, four. Is that all we took? I didn't know if y'all were like big on collecting the different chicken eggs. Thank you, Mel. We worked hard on it. Whoa. No! Oh, we almost let the bees out. Oh, here goes Angel. Angel! Thank you for the gifts, Angel. Sometimes Angel just likes to clear chat a little bit. Start the conversation over. She died 1 minute into this world. Same. Yes, I can, Mel. Oh, oh. Thank you so much, Angel. There's so many. Spears are so OP early game. They're kind of rough now. If I get too close to my gold farm, they get me through the little hole. What is this? Is this for... Did you plan it? Oh, I thought it was for tadpoles. I thought you already had a tadpole place already. I was like, she knew this would happen. It's a hot tub. Okay, so 20 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoa. Shulker. $12, 13, 14, 15. This is so much iron. How many do I need? Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need 5 more. I know. I won't get no more. Why does it not give you whole stacks? 18, 19, 20. Okay, gotta make sure I don't have any extra iron. Thank you, come again. I'm also AFKing my iron farm tomorrow and my witch farm. But the witch farm rates are crazy. We were there for literally 5 minutes and we got 6 stacks of redstone. I'm about to be the redstone dealer. Hot rub. Oh my gosh. That's what they used to call you in high school. You don't say. Oh. Oh, we did a lot today. The first stream, we made our bee farm. And then second stream, we did a witch farm. And then ever since the witch farm, we've been working on storage in the main island. Had to fill in for AV. Oh wait, maybe I have some pink. Dang, times are tough. We got a lot done. Lots. I was stuck in the Stranger Things world today. I don't blame you. If I didn't know this was like my last grindy few days, I would have probably been binge watching something. Determined to finish it. Alright, let's see how far this gets us. Oh. Oh, we'll leave it. Oh well. The thing I always get stuck on is decorating the house. You know, are you talking about like interior decorating? Because I struggle with that too. Some people can just like see something and be like, "Oh, this kind of looks like this," and I struggle with that. I'm not a very good like I don't even know the word. Like I expect to find a TV in inventory, and I'll I'll make a TV with a TV. I'm not creative enough. This ain't Sims. See, we could put Sims in Minecraft, which I know there's mods for it, but I want to get better at the interiors. I think the most, like, legit type of interior I've done was the kitchen in my old world. See, I would have never thought to use a painting for a TV. Interiors definitely take a different type of mindset. Who needs interiors? Sadly, me. I'm putting interiors in everything. The only way I wouldn't is if for some reason I'm done with like my islands and everything and I go start like a new castle or something. I wouldn't do interiors on that. But as far as this area, we're doing interiors. Interiors and functional. Proud of you. They don't look good with the normal Minecraft. I know, I've seen some of the mods for them too, and it just looks odd. I want to try, I've never done map art. I want to try map art one day. We should try to do a HexCraft map art. Or I might try to do like a snowflake map art. I bet I could do that. I think it'd be cute. And then we could just put it everywhere. There's a website where you can take a picture and like pixel it, which I know it's a Minecraft picture, but you can pixel it. And so it's easier for like map art. Can't remember the name. I swear it has pixel in the name. It is probably literally like pixel art or something. I don't know if I could stream and do map art though. I feel like doing pixel things takes so much concentration for me. I don't think I could pay attention. You don't? I think I would have the patience for it. I don't think I would have the attention span to stream and do it. I think I would probably lose patience then. Because there's like so much counting and making sure you're in the right spot, and I would either be a bad streamer or a bad pixel arter. No in between. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Dang. Alright, well, this is all we got. Yeah. I went through Mel's 32 of iron in about 5 minutes. Nuggy, thank you for the heart me. I wasn't supposed to do this one either. I know, Mel. I'm gonna AFK tonight. Not tonight. I'm gonna AFK tomorrow. I don't AFK overnight. Mel, thank you for the heart me, the go popular, and the super popular. But I'm gonna have to AFK for iron for the raid farm tomorrow, and then we'll use what's left for the storage. Let's see what we need. This is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nuggy, thank you for the go popular. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Math. $19 times 5 times 3 plus 6. We need 291 more hoppers. 291. And there's 5 pieces of iron times 5. That's 1,455 iron divided by 64. I need almost 23 more stacks of iron. And then that doesn't include, every one of these needs 2 more hoppers above it. This is a big storage. The Iron Queen. I'm not the Iron Queen now. I'm broke. Alright, we're gonna put this stuff up and then go AFK the Redstone Farm. I may have more iron to sell tomorrow. I'm gonna well, I don't stream tomorrow until 5 p.m. So I'm gonna AFK the witch farm a little bit tonight because it does not take very long at all. And then tomorrow, all day, I will AFK the iron farm. Do I PvP? No, I do not, Ty. We need more rockets. One last look at it. And then we have a second story to do. That's gonna be fun. The floor is a temporary floor. I will do a pretty floor in the parts that you can see. Ah. But I don't have any of those blocks yet. But I kind of need the storage because I'm going to start living out of the storage. That way I can get more organized. And then I can finish the island. Y'all ladies have achieved so much. Thank you, Jim Jam. I figured it out. I've got nearing the 100-hour mark. Maybe. I've had some long streams the last couple of days. I can't remember what day we added it up. But like yesterday we went till like after midnight. Jim Jam, thank you. This is HexCraft SMP. The members are me, Mel, and Nugs. Jim Jam posted the ats if you want to go follow any of those. Yeah, I can pin that one. I need a chest. I guess I could put it all in an in chest. Ender chest. Forgot how to get in here. See, this is the raid farm I'm gonna use. So I'll have my raid farm and then my witch farm right here. But there's multiple witch farms around here. You haven't seen what? You haven't seen the witch farm? What do you get from the witch farm? So much redstone, first of all. We AFK'd it for about 5 minutes just to test it after we built it, and we got 6 stacks of redstone. And we got 3 potions of swiftness. We got about half a stack of glowstone dust. Like a third of a stack of sugar, a third of a stack of gunpowder. I can't remember what else. But mainly redstone, yeah. Oh, you want to see the witch farm, Jim Jam? I almost jumped off of here without putting my wings on. This is her in all her glory. It's so simple. I put it together in about 10 minutes. It took longer to troubleshoot why it wasn't working. Yeah, spider eye, not that, and not that. Yeah. So high. "42 blocks above the floor of the witch hut." I believe. I wrote it down. Yeah. So you start at floor level, not the roof, and then go up 42 blocks. Why is my stronghold in the deep dark, and why is the skull spreading? Oh my gosh. This is bedrock ash. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna call it a night there. Tomorrow tomorrow we will be live at 5 p.m. Central. We are going to build a raid farm. And then we're going to go work on the island some more. Thank you guys so much. We got 4 new followers, 121,000 likes, some crazy gifts. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all have a great night and tell somebody you love them. Ash, thank